Well, hello. Welcome back to Grandia II. Jeez. I do miss game openings. Did I get the pet at the start of the stream? Oh well, we'll just load the game. So here we are. Last time on Grandia 2. It was a pain. A major pain in the ass yesterday. So what do we do? Cross this giant crevasse, the Grana cliffs, and then the skyway or skyrail thing broke and crashed. We made it on the other side, fortunately. We got to this town. What was it called? I don't remember. I do not remember the town. But all I know is there was a little girl there. Aria or something is her name. And she was like possessed. She had a piece of the demon Valma. Or Dark Lord Valma. The Eye of Valma to be specifically. And jeez. That was such an annoying boss. And that's all I'll remember her for. Just an annoying boss. Anyway, we're past that now. I don't want to think about yesterday. So we're on our way to the church. We need to cross these mountains. We take Elena to what it was called. The city. I don't even know if there was a city name. Just the cathedral to meet Pope Zera Innocentius. And his merry band of zealots. Let's go. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Why so loud? Yeah. Anyway. Battle, let's go. Ooh, look at these god rays through the light. Cool. So, well, they dying. Alright. Oi!
Nothing withstands my blade.
Good. I feel so out of it today that I should be fine. Maybe because the oh right, we can't pee tonight. Right. I can hear monsters just roaming around. Alright, we'll make camp here. Not gonna eat. Mirumi Village, that's what it was called. Just what happened in Mirumi Village. I wonder if our actions were correct. The High Priestess was set on purifying the entire village, yet despite her intentions, would that have been the right thing to do? That girl, Ira, I could never kill her. As a sister of Grannis, I wonder what I really should have done. I think we should be happy the whole village was not burned down. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There was a high priestess from the capital that came by and was like, oh, let me find this minion of darkness and I'm gonna purify and purge them. If you don't, I'm just gonna purify the entire village and burn it to the ground. Weird. Crazy. A reg. The village was most fortunate to have escaped destruction. Yep. If it went for millennia, we'd still be back there, sweating through this mess. Hell, Celine might have put a torch through everything. Millennia seems... I don't know. She didn't seem to be entirely whacked out. In any case, I didn't see her as a demon. That's right, Millennia, our resident demon within our priestess girl. How could Millennia be Valma? We're talking about the god of all misery and despair here. I don't buy it. There's probably more to it than what's been told. Don't you see? Millennia is Valma, right? Does she not steal souls and do evil deeds? Supposedly, she does have like a weird... She seems to be going around consuming souls. Good morning, Lunatel. I'm tired. Yeah, Millennia's like cannibalizing other bits of Valma. Absorbing them. Do you solid, please? What are you? What am I? What is my solid doing? How do I say Jaguar? Jaguar? Why? How do you say Jaguar? You know, I still do not understand. Is she really the wings of Alma? Your husband was playing Tomb Raider? And did they say Jaguar weird? And he was questioning why Lara said Jaguar. How was it like pronounced? I'm trying to think of a way on how you could say it. Jaguar? Jaguar? You say it the way I say it. Yeah, I thought so. Jawa. Jawa. Why would you say it like that? Jaguar. Jaguar. What? You don't say the U? Jaguar. Jag-U-R. I thought that's how you say it. Jaguar. I know I'm Australian, and Australian typically like cut words out or like syllables. It seems weird to say like Jaguar. American is weird. Yeah, that's weird. Jaguar. Jaguar. I don't know. You might need more testing with this. I'm not too sure. Jaguar. Jaguar. You alright? Huh. What is... Okay, I'm curious about this. You're making me distracted. We'll put the game on hold. I'm curious about this. What does Google say? You said of the British thing? Pronunciation. You said you're pretty sure it's either a New Zealand or Australian dialect? Okay, so on Google, British pronounce it Jaguar, while American pronounce it Jaguar. Huh. But yeah, Australians would normally do the British pronunciation, so... Okay, that's just a weird thing. Sounds about right? Yeah, okay. Jaguar. Jaguar. Well, okay, that's fine. Thank you, no worries. I guess it's like a weird... I don't know. Ad. Ooh. Jaguar. Jaguar. Now I'm just super curious about other words too. I mean, I know that Americans say emu as emu. That's one thing. But that's the only thing that comes to mind. Jaguar. Jaguar. Huh. Sure. Okay. Anyway, Rowan, I still don't understand. Is she really the wings of Alma? Yes. Melania is but a child, yet unacquainted with the world. As well, I know not what Melania thinks or desires, yet she is not entirely evil, for a smell attests otherwise. Go back. Thank you for clarifying. No worries. I mean, what is it? What is it called? Semantics? Is that the term? Yeah. I'm happy to provide some semantics on that. Yeah. Huh. Well, if there's any other words that might be different, you can try test it on me. I'll give you that. She does seem sort of dangerous somehow, I guess. Can I go to sleep now? No, we just gotta read all of this. What do you think Melania did? Did she not destroy Arya's soul? Was that the right thing to do? Miss Melania is still a child? You think so? I think of her as quite an adult. She does have the body of an adult. I know not the nature of this Valma. Even so, Melania's smell differs from that of the damnable feed Melphis. The more I hear of Melania, the more my disquiet grows. Who or what is she? Just thinking of her presence inside me makes me ill at ease. Alright, yeah, you talked enough. Let me go. There's bugs outside. Oh, the save point. Jaguar. I guess it's like a tomato thing? I don't know. Bugs? Oh my gosh, they're jumping around everywhere, Jesus.
Now burn to a crisp.
Die.
Oh, that was a breeze.
That was a breeze. Thank goodness. How breezy. Quick battle, very quick. Huh? Waterfall. Oh. Battle Manicure Silver Feather Godspeed Ring. Whip. Whoa, plus 15 act. Oh, Viola, hello. Good day. How's our day? I'm... well. How are you, Viola? I'm a bit tired because I had interrupted sleep, but I should be okay. Did I ever figure out that squirrel? What was it called? Caro or something? No, I did not. I can't even go back there, so... I don't know. I just fed it nuts, and that's it. Never figured it out. Oh! Combo attack. Yeah, so it got a free meal off me, and I can't go back. Demon Tears. How are you, Viola? Your day is good? What intro to my sleep? So... lately, I've adopted a new sleep schedule. Since I'm in Australia, I'm operating on America time now. So even though it's midnight for me, this is my morning for my body. So I sleep in the afternoon, and my parents wake me up to eat dinner. So I like woke up, ate dinner, went back to sleep. Oh no, I just stayed up, so I feel a bit groggy.
Now burn to a crisp. Oh, that was a breeze.
Oh yeah, it was a breeze. It's nice to have these super quick, easy battles compared to yesterday. Jesus. Mm-hmm. Ugh. So loud. Yeah, have you played Luna? Well, have you played Luna Tell? Have you played? I assume you have, since you know about Grandia. Grandia? I always say Grandia when it's pronounced Grandia. Ow.
Please, Earth, answer me.
That's strong.
Now burn to a crisp.
Yeah, that is so strong. Jesus.
We won.
Power up. Ooh. You do max that. Thank you. And I guess I'll get 2,000 coins for that. How about you, Viola? Have you heard of Grandia before? Grandia? Ooh. Yomi's elixir. I need to buy more of those because I use quite a few, I think. Nope. Well, I'm happy to show you this pretty old
Now burn to a
RPG.
crisp.
This came out on the PS2, or originally it was on the Dreamcast actually, but it got released on the PS2. But I would understand if you never heard of it because Final Fantasy X exists.
These guys were no real challenge.
So this game kind of got buried on the PS2. What the hell? Wait, nope. Ooh. No. Oh, he's paralyzed. Great. Just whack him. Go, go. Tap him.
Electrocute.
Oh, they don't. I thought it was gonna be a lot stronger than that. Never mind. Dead. Whoa! That teleport. One. The enemies moving around is very interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like a
Gotta work even harder.
Rhino trigger? Probably not. It's weird. Oh, mark boots. Because you can't really control your characters on the field. But the enemies do move around, and they're like AoE moves. Supersonic speed. But it's generally a turn-based game. But I think the big thing in this battle system is you can interrupt enemies' turns. So at the bottom of the bar, there's like a wait. Am I going the right way? No. There's a bar at the bottom, which is like your ATB. If you're familiar with Final Fantasy, it's like your ATB. It shares. Everyone's on that bar, and you can like do moves to interrupt enemies and stuff. Really interesting, but it gets really annoying when it happens to you. And if you watch yesterday's stream, you would understand how bad it could be. We stay here tonight, people. How many times we gotta rest? Jeez. Fine, I'll go get some water. A fine idea. I shall accompany you. It will make your burden lighter. No, I'll be able to manage. Then I shall keep you company. Come, let us go. You too. Take care, alright? The hell? This is the second time we're camping out. I didn't even move that far. This is almost like the end of the world bit, I guess. We're almost there. If I'd known this trip would take so long, I would have Vex pet sit Sky here. Vix. Our trip would have been much shorter had you not been with us, Ryuno. It's only because of you that we have come so far. I have learned many things as well. Thank you for what you have done. Well, I'm not the only one who should be thanked. I did some things I normally wouldn't do because of you. But it was worth it, and I've actually enjoyed doing a job before. Okay, interesting. Character development. And I've never seen a little punk actually work before either. Shut your wormhole, Sky. Shouldn't you be pecking and scratching at the ground anyway? Wormhole. We come to the cathedral and meet His Holiness Pope Zera. Do you think he will truly be able to exercise Valma? Pope Zera. Zera Innocentius. That, I don't know. Look, this is a bit off topic, but I've been meaning to ask you. Why are you so nice? Why are you so nice? What kind of question is that? Why are you so nice? Well, the souls of the people are weak, so I must help them. I must bring them the light. If they are not strong, then the Dark Ones will seize upon their weaknesses, as with me. Will His Holiness be able to save me? There is always a way. We'll see him tomorrow. We'll know then. Sure. What took you so long? Dinner's ready. What dinner? I don't see anything. The path we followed wrapped upon itself as a many-coiled serpent. Its course at once both circuitous and labyrinthian. Mr. Marag is trying to say, what are you two talking about? We were lost. Come, let us eat. My claws are sheathed, my belly hollow. Mmm. About time you showed up. How many people does it take to get water? What the hell took you so long anyway? Yeah. What is with you two? I did not think it would take long to fetch water. You two certainly took your time. I was worried that something happened. If I had to guess, they just wanted to leave these two alone. Just what were you two up to? Well, no, we just got a little lost. Right, Mr. Mareg? Rowan, there's no need to dwell upon such things. Sorry to make you worry. I see you have found yourselves. My heart is gladdened. There are times when it's best to allow the river to run its own course. You will discover the truth of this soon enough. Yep, so they basically took so long, quote unquote, because they just wanted to give those two time alone. In any event, our path draws near to the cathedral. So we shall finally reach Grandia Cathedral, that's what it was called. We've come so far. What do you mean by that? We've almost cleared the mountains. We'll be in the St. Heim Papal State soon. A pal? Mr. Merrick, you really do worry about the strangest things. It would have been fun to watch on the sly. We're almost to the St. Heim Papal State, and to the Grandia Cathedral where people gather to say their prayers. I wonder, did prayers said long ago by people you never know still stay around? Even if no one still remembers them? On the other hand, there may be people who are still trapped by the old beliefs that they think are so important. Even a thought cast aside has the faculty to trouble and sway the mind. There is a danger in this, though the new supplants the old. Though the aged pine chokes the sapling of light, in due time the sapling will rise, as it must. Thought carries far on the wings of prayer. Do a man's dream drift silently through the ages? seeing people playing this in the first one makes you want to replay it. I think after playing the first one's like, it is really good. And I just remember having Grandia 2, but I don't really remember anything from it. And playing it now, I'm like, huh, there's a lot of weird stuff in this. I'm not liking it much as the first one. We'll speed things up a bit tomorrow. Let's get to bed. I have it on PS2 as well. I actually have Grandia 3 in Grandia Extreme. I think, wait, give me a moment. Okay, so yeah, I found it. I have like 2 copies of Grandia 2. Is this game a continuation of Grandia 1? It takes place like in the distant future of Grandia 1, but the characters aren't the same. So it's like new characters and story. But the other Grandia games, I believe they are... So there's Grandia 3 and Extreme, which is like different games, but in the same stuff. Beat 'em up.
You cannot get away with that.
Why do I have 2 copies? So I believe...
Oh, that was a breeze.
That was a breeze. I think we bought one. So Grandia 2 was my first game that I ever bought. Or wanted to buy. Because I saw it, because we had Grandia 1. I'm like, oh, is it Grandia 2? So I got my parents to buy it in some like second-hand thrift store place. And I think we have another copy of Grandia 2 because we might have like misplaced the first copy. I don't remember. Yeah, I have Grandia 1 on PS1 as well. Yeah, I think my family might have misplaced the first one. Who knows? I don't remember, but it was something like that. So we have 2 copies of Grandia 2.
Now burn to a crisp. Oh, that was a breeze.
Nice. Give me that axe. Your brother got the Switch port? The HD remaster? This is the HD remaster as well, but it's on Steam. Dragon Slayer axe. Effective against reptiles. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Oh,
Here goes my impact bomb.
G. For some reason, I don't remember the game. Well, this is the HD remaster, which is probably why. But I remember Grandia 2 looking very similar to Grandia 1. I don't know why, in my mind.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Wait a minute. Was there a cave that I could enter? No, it was just water. Also, I have enough. There we go. Take it for that one. Ah, this place is huge. I mean, it's not huge. It just feels large, but it's not really. And the fact that I have to like sit aside for like story makes it feel big.
Now burn to a crisp.
Do I like the characters in 1 or 2 more so far? Well, I finished 1. So I might have a bias if I said I like 1 more. But I feel like... What the hell? I feel like I just like the characters in 1 more in general. Because I don't really know much about these characters. It's weird. Like, I'm playing as them, but the main guy, Ryudo, I just don't even know what he's about. He has like a mysterious backstory, and I guess you learn it later. You feel like the MC from the first was a little too awkward? I can understand that, but I really like Justin. He has that energy. But I really like Sue and Fina. I really like those two.
Stuff of nightmare.
I just like Justin being an idiot sometimes. He looked like a girl and his design was so off to you. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I remember in the game,
I pray that we shall
there's
be
something
safe.
about either his mum or him. Something about him not wanting to cut his hair. I can't remember why. Like he wanted to have long hair. He didn't want to cut it or something.
You cannot get away with that.
But yeah, the characters right now that I have, Ryudo is just weird. He's just like an ass for no reason. For now. Elena's pretty plain.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Rowan's not really... There's nothing really special about him. Oh! The only one that I like is Millennia. So far, at least.
You cannot get away with that. Oh, that was a breeze.
Oh, that was a breeze. Money. Oop. There we go. Sure, I'll try to max out this egg. Ooh. Speed of spells. What? Oh, MP. To him. Speed of running. Okay. What other character in one?
You cannot get away with that.
So besides Justin Sue, Tina. All right, there was Gadwin
That was a
and
breeze.
Elena. Gadwin, Ralph. Not Ralph, Raph. His name. And was it Melina? I think it was Melina. Let me see. Grandia. Millennia. Do I play Yui games off stream? Also, Fall Guys is free now. I heard about that, but I bought Fall Guys when it was still a paid game.
Of
But
nightmares.
Yui games off stream. As of late, I haven't really been playing any games off stream. But Yui games specifically, no. I haven't touched any Yui game, I don't think.
These guys were no real challenge.
The games that I would normally play off stream would probably be things that aren't RPGs. Like, for example, I just play like Stardew Valley in my off time because it's just chill. And it's not an RPG. I feel like I can't play an RPG in my own time anymore. Oh. St. Heim Papal State. Milda, that was her name in one. He made it. We're finally here. We are. Before you lies the splendor of the St. Heim Papal State, dedicated in honor of the glory and majesty of our great Lord Granis. Do I add mods in Stardew? Not like huge game playing mods, just like visual stuff. And like, I haven't played in ages. And there's so many things new in it, so I don't want to add mods to like change how it plays when I haven't even experienced the new stuff. Because the last time I played it was when it was just pretty vanilla. They didn't have all these extra islands and farms and stuff. Dude, this is where the cathedral is? Yep. Yes, it is so. But what business have you at the cathedral? I am assistant in the service of Lord Granis. My name is Elena. Father Carius of Carbo in the Black Forest instructed me to come and call upon His Holiness Pope Zera. Oh, that must be quite a journey. So you wish to meet His Holiness Zera? Must make a report regarding the ceremony of sealing. Well then, let me lead you to the cathedral. Well, I would rather not today. I shall go there directly tomorrow. As you wish, I shall inform His Holiness. What else have I been playing off stream? And so the mighty warriors come to the end of the lengthy, needlessly complicated journey. You did good, kid. You must be tired. Ryudo, what will you and the others do now? I'm still a little concerned about my brother, but I have no idea where he might be. Fate have seen fit to bind brothers to brother. I will not stay with you for Destiny's work. It is not yet complete. I would like to stay with you too. You're not gonna... Alright, you're kind of on your own. But I am also interested in the stories told by the Church of Granis, so I'd like to stay here a while. Not a problem. Not like I have anywhere else to be. But Elena, you sure you don't want to take care of your business today? It is an audience of His Holiness Zera, so I want it to be neat before I go. Okay, let's spend the night here and rest our feet. Or for some of us, our rat-stained claws. Yes, let's do. I'm hungry as well. Yes, you all right? Yep. Rat-stained clawed. Anyway, so what was I playing off stream? Besides Stardew? Oh, My Time at Sandrock was another game I was playing. Because I was playing My Time at Porsche before. But geez, it's, you know... What the fuck? It still needs polishing, that game. Because it's early access. Rudy doesn't seem like a dick. He seems chill enough. Oh, he's not a dick now. He's slowly changed to be like... Because he's spending time with these people, but early in the game, he's like... People just being mean to him, and it's like, yeah, that's right. You be mean to me. And then when someone's kind to him, it's like, why are you being kind to me? You should be an ass. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you, man? Play more. Yo. Sister's robe. Heavy boot. Sister's hat. Okay. Healing ring. Okay. Who are you? I'm no good without some wine. See, my hands are trembling. You're no good without wine? Ever since my beloved wife passed away, I've been rather fond of wine. And this is what came of that. Still, I thought of starting over again. My son Mark is still young. I could start over, living with him. So you became an alcoholic, basically. I thought I could have a rebirth of sorts in this land, shake off my weak spirit and become an outstanding father. I thought I'd undergo any kind of suffering to put a smile back on my son's face. Of course you would. You must have been lonely by yourself. I prefer to run solo myself. Tough at times, but it has its advantages. What's the matter? Are you resting? Or do you feel sick or something? I've got to watch the squeak bars to make sure they don't escape from their pastures. Squeak bars? Oh, that's what that was. It's a weird looking rat shaped thing. You guys already go to the squeak bar pasture? No, not yet. Well, just go have a look. It's got the best view all around. Very refreshing. And there are lots of cute squeak bars lying around. Where is this pasture anyway? Just go straight down the road behind the inn, and you can't miss it. It's a great spot. You should really go see it. Here? Squeak bar. Gee, aren't these things just disgustingly cute? Disgustingly cute. They're like giant mice sheep. They cry as if they're trying to relay a message to us. What is it, little squeak bar? It seems as though the squeak bar grows rather quickly. They begin so small and soon enough they're all full grown. What a design. Trying to tell us something. What is it? Also, what is this great view? I don't see no great view. Old Man D, good morning. Disgustingly cute. Hey. Of all the great places in the St. Heim Papal State, this is the greatest. Can you feel it? You're right. The sunshine is so nice and warm, and the breeze is so calm and refreshing. Yes, aren't they? Nothing can keep this place from having the perfect combination of sunshine and gentle breezes. Lord Grannis has watched over this place for a long, long time. It's such a lovely spot. I, for one, am fine without some god looming over me, watching my every move. No thanks. With the sun and breezy, I must say that no place enjoys as much of Lord Grannis' protection as this one. Lord Grannis, thank you for granting me another day of peace and tranquility. Huh. Squeak bar, squeak bar. Ah, what a cute cry. This wool is so fluffy and warm. Warm and happy. Warm and happy. See those squeak bars over there? They're ancient instances used to be clouds. White fluffy clouds that floated in the sky. What? What two animals would I combine? I was gonna say the the tiger and lion, a liger, but those were real. At some point, I think, a duck and a goose. What two animals, huh? Jeez, I have no idea. I don't know, like, what would I look? Like, what's the... I can't think about it because I need like an end result. Like, do I want something cute or like just to have something? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of a hard question for me, at least. I do like foxes and wolves, so maybe a cross between those. For some reason, a duck and a goose combined would sound kind of delicious. Do people eat geese? Because I know that people eat duck in Turkey. I don't think I've ever heard of people eating geese, but I assume you could. Hmm. That is an interesting story. But tell me, why did the clouds become squeak bars? Long ago, after the battle of good and evil ended, our ancestors were very hungry and cold, so Lord Grannis gave them to us. That's from an old fairy tale that my grandma told me. Isn't it nice? That's one of my favorites. Your grandma had geese, the eggs were big. I would think so, geese are pretty big. People eat geese? Huh. Two animals would I combine? I don't know. But can we... maybe... can we just have like chocobos as like real animals? You can't ever eating one of the geeses though? Hmm. Yeah. So instead of combining an animal, can I just have a chocobo? Because those are basically like giant birds. But I don't know what you would combine to get one. Just I want a chocobo. The wind turns the windmills, and the windmills grind the wheat for our bread. And bread is what keeps us alive. So a sacred wind blows from the St. Heim Mountains where Lord Grannis has descended, and that wind helps keep us alive. Grannis took extra good care of this land. The other countries suffer though. No wonder you like it so much here, Elena. Yes, I do. I guess. Yeah, give me real life chocobos. I remember Square Enix actually posted a April Fool's video where they're like, oh, we have chocobo Ubers. Only more real. I came to this country with my wife. It's such an amazing land, isn't it? I am happy here, surrounded by lovely mountains. And you wouldn't guess it by my looks, but I've even climbed some of those beautiful St. Heim mountains. Wow, I'm impressed. I'd never do that. Well, unless my job didn't take me there. I'll do almost anything for some gold. You wouldn't believe how spectacular the land below looks from atop those mountains. I still remember it so clearly. Now it's too dangerous to climb those peaks. Living down here surrounded by them, all we can do is admire their beauty. It'll be wonderful when someday they'll be safe to climb again. You know, when I'm in this country, I can relax and not worry about being attacked. I can live easily with lovely mountain views. I wish I can see these mountain views, because all I see is just the... looks like endless plains. What is this? I know what we'll have for dinner with the whole family tonight. Let's have freshly baked bread made with squeak bar milk. Bread with milk? Made with? Our family can hardly finish a day without eating some of that. Better start making it. Plan to have your entire family together for dinner? How nice. Hey, why such a gloomy face? We're about to eat, aren't we? Cheer up. Okay, here's what we've been waiting for. Homemade squeak bar milk bread. I better start baking it quickly. Can you have milk in bread? There might be some bread that's like that, but I can't really think of anything. Milk in bread. I guess milk bread is a thing. What does it taste like? Oh, of course you can have milk sandwiches. Yes, you can combine ostriches and fluffy chickens. Yeah, ostriches and fluffy chickens. Give me a chocobo. Of course you can put milk in bread. I watched an anime about bread, and they did exactly that. I can't believe I forgot. So yes. A very old anime about bread. Hey, you know what the Day of Darkness is? Bread anime? Yeah. Real scary stuff happens on that day. You wouldn't believe how scary it is. But this country will be okay, because Lord Granis is protecting us. It won't be scary at all for us. Well, that's good news, is it true? Right, Elena? Yudo. Yeah, the bread anime. It's like one of those first cooking animes. What was the name? Is it good? I think it was pretty good. Think Food Wars, but it predates that. It was one of the first, cooking animes. It's called Yakitate. Yakitate, Japan. Yeah. You know what, Viola? It's so good. I know. I can't watch new animes, but I can watch old stuff, and Yakitate Japan is one of those that I just like to go back watching. And it's like, it's just good, because there's no, like, I mean, there's like one fan service bit, but there's no, like, it's not overly fan servicey like, Food Wars. The Cathedral Knights are so cool, and they never break rank. They just keep going, so serious and tough looking. It shows that they don't care if they might get killed. Kinda creepy if you think about it. The fact that they're always dead silent is what spooks me about them. I don't know if anyone knows what they're thinking. Nothing phases them. They got nerves of steel. They just keep on marching. I wish I could march with the Cathedral Knights. Oh, really? I think it would be the worst job ever. You always get to follow orders and do what you're told? No thanks. Now, Ryudo, what do you mean by that? They're dedicated to their work. The Cathedral Knights are awesome, eh? They're never afraid. Not even afraid of getting killed, huh? But yeah, Yakitate Japan. That's some, like, good ideas for, like, cooking bread, I think. I don't know if any of those stuff you could actually do. Or no, some of that you could kind of do. But, I don't know if anyone's really tried. Oh look, it's a geohound. He's kinda cute, eh? What? He's already got a girlfriend? Hold on there. I have employed Ryudo as my bodyguard, and while that duty may be complete, it doesn't mean that we're... Oh, so you two have split up? That's too bad. Poor dear. Do you need some comforting, do you? No, lady, I don't... I need a little excitement. This place is a bit too peaceful. Pretty dull, I'd say. Oh well. Hey, guess what? I know why Lord Granis came down the St. Heim Mountains. Lord Granis was in the sky, right? Jumping down from way up there could be dangerous. Oh, so Lord Granis came down using the nearby mountains as a staircase, huh? Lord Granis didn't want to get hurt by jumping down all the way from the sky. The St. Heim Mountain makes nice stairs. Lord Granis knew that people needed help. Being hurt would help no one. Lord Granis is so kind and thoughtful. I may not know much of this deity of yours, but I must commend you on your creative way of thinking. I'm sure Lord Granis didn't want to hurt himself by jumping down all the way from the skies, so he came down the St. Heim Mountains. People tried making some of it on YouTube. I remember seeing the, I didn't watch the video, but I remember seeing, what was it, the 712-fold croquette? Not croquette, croissant? I remember seeing that. on YouTube. And I remember one of the episodes they teach you how to make bread using a rice cooker, which is pretty cool because they do it in the anime. They're like, oh, this is how you do it in a rice cooker. This country's building conveys a sense of warmth. These corner-free, curvy designs sublimely express our spiritual harmony. Yeah, I don't really understand any of it. Oh, but it's true. Everything I've said about these building and the designs is absolutely true. As a designer, I know. I've been entrusted as an expert on all of our country's architecture. My appointment came directly from Pope Zera himself. You see, Pope Zera understands and values my artistic spirit as an architect who was faithful to the church tradition. Hey, Elena, did you hear that? Pope Zera's understanding. Maybe he'll understand all about the meddling you do. Oh, I am sure he has much more understanding than some impatient Jew-hounds that I know. I wonder, could this be our last argument? Why do you seem sad about that? Oh, you work for Pope Zera too? Do you? Congratulations! Your companion must be very pleased. Why, yes, truly, it is a wonderful thing, but my husband is not only a devoted member of the Church of Granus, he is also a most distinguished architect in this town. His skills have been recognized by Pope Zera, and he has been creating designs based on our religious doctrine. That figures. So that is why this country's buildings have such distinctive designs, is it? Homes, windmill, and even a library are all ordinary types of structures, yet each have its own meaning. Designs based on religious doctrine. I find this very interesting. And why do such designs express? Why? What? Well, from what I've heard, they express spiritual harmony, human emotional bonds, and such. Designs of a country's buildings have various meanings. These meanings are understood only by my husband. If that's really the case, how can this be meaningful to everyone else? True. What are they even shaped like? I don't even know. Downstairs? What? Is it upstairs here? Still can't get over what she said. He hooked me by saying I'll make you the Trade King's wife. I really realized a lot of things since then. Now I'm following Pope Zera's kind words, ridding myself of greed and cultivating a pure heart. That's what I'm doing now. So, Elena, why do you want to rush up so quickly and visit this Pope Zera? I would just like to meet him soon. I can wait a little while. I'd rather go with everyone to meet with him. I'm glad I came to this country. I can hear the sermons of Pope Zera directly at the cathedral. That charismatic, fascinating voice, when he looks up at me, I'm unable to move. He has such intense, powerful eyes. So, which is the greater, the Pope or the sermon? Eventually, my husband will come with me to the cathedral, where he'll learn to change his ways and abandon his strange desires. Strange desires? I swore I would be the best trader in the land, and now, 10 years after leaving home, I've finally done it. Finally found a country with no other traders. That means no competitors. I'll win by default. Get a load of this, imbecile. So happy that I'm the best. Now I can become a living legend. Trade King. That's me. He brims with confidence. Do you suppose he can truly fulfill his lofty goals? Aurum Root, very popular in Liligu. Hey, stop trying to copy me. I've cornered the market. How old is your information? No one eats the aurum root now. In fact, people detest the sight of it. But the people in this country are so laid back. They don't know anything about money. That's why I'll be the trade king here. Ah, let's get away from this guy. He irritates me. Okay. Hello? Every day my dad just talks about trade, trade, trade. Mom just talks about Pope Zera, Pope Zera. They're both slackers. Now, you should never talk about your parents that way. Say your parents are slackers, but I do not see you working hard to make any sort of difference. Me? I'm busy today as usual. I have to play with my squeak bar in the morning, and then with Sam and Millie in the afternoon. I'm not like my slacker parents. I got a schedule to keep up with. Busy, busy all the time. Huh. Where's your squeak bar at? Check out. Oh, the library. Welcome to the library. Here you may read The Holy Light in the Light of Granus. Light of Lord Granus. Each is divided into several volumes. If you wish to read them in order, start from the left side of the shelf. Wait. Certain activities are prohibited in this building. Please refrain from writing in the books and do speak softly. Sure, that makes sense. In addition, there shall be no sunbathing or napping, since books may get drooled on. Also, no foot races, hide and seek, or... Huh? What in blazes is this woman talking about? No eating, drinking, cooking, banqueting, trade talks, marriage proposals, career counseling, fortune telling, or mushy stuff. Ma'am? Ma'am, am I hearing you right? And finally, no violence. That includes punches, kicks, tackles, shoulder throws, and don't even think of using weapons, okay? Enough already, sheesh. Anyway, there's no actual limit to the number of activities prohibited in this building. Do you understand the basic ones? Not quite, I am afraid. Would you mind explaining it all to me once more? Marek, when did you learn to crack wise? This concludes my explanation of the library usage rules. Are there any questions? Yeah, I've got one. How can you take this job seriously? That was a lot of talking. Excuse me, does this library have holy scriptures, legends, and fairy tales? Certainly, you may read anything you like here. We only ask that you return the books to their places afterwards. Now and then it's nice to sit back and enjoy a good read. What do you all think? I agree completely. I love learning new things. Ryudo, shall we stay for a while? No matter how hard one tries, there's not a lot that one person can learn in one lifetime. That's why it's good to have books to refer to. Whoever invented the book was a great person indeed. Books. If there's anything you need to find out, you can look for it in a book. That's why this library is here. Left to right, huh? The Holy Light, Book 1. Know that long ago all lived in the light. All knew the love of Granus. The earth was bountiful, and the people's hearts were glad. So did Valmar find a world. The taint of darkness spread across the land, and the heart of man was despoiled of his innocence. Light and darkness moved to battle, by fate ordained, men too prepared for war, the numbers divided between light and darkness. So began the battle of good and evil, fought without ceasing upon the fields of eternity, day yielding not to night. The dead had long ceased to be counted when, at length, Granus and Valmar fixed their eyes upon each other, better to make an end. What did Marag rate this? Its formal title is The Holy Light. Quite an inflated title for a dumbed down version of the original scripture. This was meant to be read by us common folk, right? Yes, that is right. Have you read it before? Why the hell would I do that? Anyway, I heard it all before, not exactly in this form. That's a lot. Marag. Holy Light, Book 2. Darkness fell before the light. The earth was split asunder. Land sunk to sea, and sea vomited land as Valmar's spirit was sealed. A new moon was hung in the heavens. It's written that when the moon burns in remembrance, so misfortune will soon follow. Thus it pretends judgment of the righteous and is called Valmar's moon, for the shadow of the Dark One lies long and heavy. There is much to meditate on within these pages. I'll have to sleep on it, which shouldn't be a problem given the reading material. Should at least be familiar with everything you find boring or difficult to read. Chances are they're all important. He speaks truly. You guys have been hanging out with Rowan too much. The Holy Light, Book 3. Okay, he is kind of a dick. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, it's just a dick for no reason. The darkness stirred even as the seals were set, anxious again to work upon the hearts of men, so strong it is hatred of light. And Granus set a pair of his spirits aside, fashioning the sun to restore the ruined land, and then wounded, the light slept. Does not the light of the sun shine even now? Does not the land await the return of its true God? May the light come quickly. Does not Ryudo tire of this? Does not he want to put his fist through this book? May his suffering end quickly. Which part of it bothers you? The part that says, "Whoopee for Granus. Let's run about happily, trailing brightly colored ribbons from our hands." Guess that cannot be helped. It is that kind of book. But it is sort of one-sided. So why don't we listen to the other side? I'm interested in what the followers of darkness have to say. Have to be fair. Followers of darkness. Me too. I wonder what they're like. What their side of the story is. The light of Lord Granus. Once upon a time, people were in trouble. There were nothing in the world, and the people kept fighting all the time. One day, a huge light appeared in the sky, and began to shine on the earth. The light blessed the earth and told the people to stop fighting. The light was Lord Granus. People listened to Lord Granus and stopped fighting. Then the world became beautiful. Trees grew everywhere, birds sang sweetly, and fish played in the blue seas. Seeds rode the winds and flowers bloomed all over. The land became a true paradise. The people all praised Lord Granus and lived happily. This is painful. How many young minds have been totally warped by this bogus story? You have to admit, this is quite a major work. I have never heard of it. Which explains why your eyes aren't glazed over like everyone else's. What stories do they tell kids where you're from, Marek? The sun also rises and the sun also sets. The river runs into the sea is not full. The rain returns unto the heavens. Such is the manner in which our cycles begin. The legends are taught to the young, even as I was instructed while yet a youth. Tree grows, beavers eat tree, tree falls. Beaver builds dam, more trees grow. I get it. Here. Light of Lord Greenwich too. But one day the sky suddenly grew cloudy. The daytime became as dark as night, and a heavy rain began to fall. Scary monster came to make traps to catch people who didn't take care of their hearts. These people became monsters. One after another, the monsters began to attack the people who were living happily. Lord Granus saw that the bad people were doing and lifted a giant sword to protect the good people from the monsters. Some people had run away when they saw the monsters, but when they saw Lord Granus fighting, they came back to help. The battle lasted for a long time, and the people who had become monsters did not live through it. To keep any more people from dying, Lord Granus decided to fight the king of the monsters, whose name was Valma. Your people burden themselves with dread at a tender age. Your fear of demons and darkness must indeed be great. I wouldn't know. I've never seen a demon. What are you saying? You misspeak. What are you talking about? Miss Meliana? Millennia? Ah, right. But even she is the wings of Valma, which doesn't make sense. She's not like the chumps in this story. Chumps. Okay, that's enough lore. Pretty grand statue they got here. What a magnificent statue. We finally arrived in Sateheim. It has been a long, taxing journey. Traveling with all of you has been both exciting and educational. Thank you. Oh. Lord Granus. They look like a lot of hard work polishing Lord Granus' statue. I bet some places are hard to reach. Like the wings, for example. The dust gathers between the feathers. It is really hard to polish in there. Right, but I do it somehow. Miss Songstress. Miss Songstress? I suppose there are some splendid statues of Lord Granus where you live? Oh, yes, when we had the statue of Lord Granus in my home village, the sisters would clean it every morning. Oh yeah, it exploded though, I remember. Yuri, as I said earlier, it is okay with me if we visit Pope Zera tomorrow. Well, alright, if that's what you want, I don't care. Okay, so it is decided. We should visit this town for a while. Yeah, okay. Let's head back to town. Fine. To the inn then. Oh, that's the bakery. Never been in here yet. Hello. Every day we go to the Grandia Cathedral to partake in some bread and wine. Communion is what it's called. Afterwards, we go share our bread with poor unemployed people, such as that man over there. My, that's so very generous of you. I better not say otherwise or my songstress here will get mad at me. Well, it is no wonder that I do. You are always teasing other people when you open your mouth, Ryudo. I came here from another town. I was full of despair after my husband died, and I came to seek directions from Lord Grandia. See, that must have been very difficult for you. Yes, when I arrived here, I was exhausted in both body and soul. It was then that I was so kindly given some bread here. Homeless? I ain't got no money and no home. I gotta depend on getting some bread from the bakery. Sad. Why are you so poor? I just asked that question. It's cause I ain't working, ain't it? So, get a job. Me, I'm a natural born klutz. No matter what I try to do, I screw it up. I guess I ain't cut out to work. I ain't got nothing but bad memories about any work I ever did. So lay off of me, will ya? I'm sorry you had so many bad experiences, but the only thing keeping you from moving forward with your life is you. Never mind, Elena. I've seen people just like this guy all over the world. They never change. For me, it's a struggle just to get through each day, nibbling on the bread that these kind folks give me. Guys like me, I guess we just ain't cut out to work. My, you're so cute for a sister. Why the sad face, though? Boyfriend there's been cheating? Boyfriend? Who, me? What? You've got it all wrong. Do I really have a forlorn face? Yes, it shows, honey. You need some perking up. I know, have some bread. It's a blessing from Lord Grandia. Where's my bread? Have some bread. Give me my bread. Also, that is a huge piece of bread at the back there. What the hell? I wasn't paying attention, but this thing is huge. How do they make that? Fully in. Hello? Do you think the bread might be sus? It is suspiciously large. Welcome. Save. The bread might be sus. Also, this Pope, I suspect is sus as well. His name is, the fuck? Why is the light? Circle light here, and then like some normal lighting here. The bug? I have no idea. But yeah, the Pope's name is Zera Innocentius, and I'm pretty sure he's completely innocent and not evil in any way. With a name like Innocentius. Spend the night. I wish to thank you all. Oh, wait, what? Hey, did you you did have your fair share too. I don't know what she said, because she just like, I didn't press any button, it just went by. The hell? Been quite a pleasure, and quite an adventure as well. Much remains to be done with thou. The wise man still tends to the fire, though it burns brightly. Thank you so much. I just don't know how to thank you enough, my friends. It's my job. Don't mention it. Don't say that, Yudo. Excuse me. You're excused. Miss Elena, come to the cathedral right now. His Holiness Zara is overjoyed by the news of your arrival. Right now? I'm in the middle of dinner. I'm not ready yet. Can this not wait? I'll bring your things later. His Holiness Zara is looking forward to having dinner with you. Please do not make him wait. No, I must not do that. Everyone, Ryudo, what? Don't spoil the moment, kid. By now, you know what to do. Good luck. Miss Elena, please take care. Your kindness is indeed a rare treasure, Elena. Bye bye. Don't die. Thank you all for everything you have done. I will not forget you. Miss Selena, she's gone. She is. And now we turn to other matters. Well, our job here is finished. Yeah, the job's done, but I'm feeling a little sad about the whole thing. Go figure. I can see it. The day of darkness is near. Valma's moon, too, its vile shadows growing ever stronger. Valma is currently attempting to revive. You must understand this. Listen, Elena, your mission is important, not just for you, but for the world. The darkness must be sealed in. Doing this will require all your effort. The power of Lord Granus in the divine sword, the Grana Saber. You must find it no matter what. Fail and the world is doomed. I understand. You must succeed in order to remove the darkness within you as well. You must prevail. I understand. I will not let you down. Darkness within. Never been one for goodbyes or hellos. Can't help but feel a bit sad when someone like her leaves. Yeah, with Miss Elena with us, we will be able to see the inside of the cathedral. I presume it interests you. Yeah, Miss Elena often spoke of the confrontation between light and darkness, but I don't quite understand at all. Light, darkness, Granus, Valma, can't tell them apart. As well, I am not versed in matters of religion, so we might just find out something there. Mr. Ryudo, I presume? What is this? I'm busy. Didn't your church drill some manners into you? Or did you just drill through your head? I apologize for my rudeness, Ryudo. The Pope has called for you. Please come to the cathedral right away. Look, I realize my word of my amazing voice, singing voice, is spread everywhere, but I'm not interested. Holiness Zero has a special request. Bring your companions also. I beg my leave. The Pope has a special request? Sounds like the first line of a really bad joke. What kind of person is Holiness Zara? I understand he's said to be the sage who will save the world, which isn't nearly as impressive as the sage who will save his breath. This better be quick. Sure. Save. To the church. Also, I'll look at that later. Run. I wonder what Sky is, my bird companion, because it's just a talking bird, but no one like questions it or is surprised. I'm impressed. Are you? Oh, that's a big cathedral. Okay, that little lone tower in the middle, that's just showing off now. Quite remarkable in its proportions. The thought of its architect twists in mind almost palpably through the sculpted stone. How beautiful! It must have taken forever to build. It must be Mr. Ryudo. His Holiness awaits in the audience chamber. Okay. Stop gawking. Move it. Stop gawking. Alright, let's meet Mr. Innocentius. Cathedral lobby. The High Priestess Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights, is a sublime and beauteous person. She's also got the nerves of steel and can calmly take the lives of others in order to fulfill her religious duty, right? No, you're wrong about her. Celine does everything in service to Lord Granis. She operates with such pure intentions that people tend to misunderstand her. I dream of joining the Cathedral Knights someday, becoming part of the High Priestess Celine's Holy Brigade. What, you fall off the crazy cart this morning? You seriously join up with those lunatics? Yes, I would like to help dispel the misunderstanding about Celine that people like you are having. See, I misunderstand her, but you cringe from the truth. You cringe. The world has become covered with darkness, but only our salvation is the Church of Granis. And, why is that? Only Lord Granis can battle darkness. He's the alone capable of destroying Valmar. If you have so much faith in Granis, then why do you all fear the Day of Darkness so much? Me? I am not afraid, because I know that the Day of Darkness will not come as long as Lord Granis is with us. Even if the Day of Darkness should come, Lord Granis shall descend and gloriously drive Valmar off. Combat is rarely glorious. True. I wonder if I did okay. I think I did well enough. Oh well, I guess I have to wait for the results. That's some strong denial. Oh, Lord Granis. Hey, what are you so fidgety about? I just took my qualification exam for a higher position in the priesthood. Qualification exam? I'm worried about when I'll be accepted. Priests have to take exams to get promoted? Go figure. For such a religious bunch, you should have some hellacious rules. If I pass the exam, I'll become one of the high priests. Oh Lord Granis, please help me get accepted. That reminds me of a random video on YouTube on how the Pope is selected in like the hierarchy of the Pope in his cardinals by CPG Gray. What is this room? No exams, I don't believe. Oh, you. Man, those Cathedral Knights are really overdoing it. I don't like them. Well, whoa, I didn't know anyone around here felt that way. Hey, I'm not saying their methods are wrong. The Cathedral Knights are just overzealous. I couldn't agree more. Finally, someone I can talk to. The zeal will only reduce the number of followers for Lord Granis. We're trying to increase that number. Huh? I mean, if extraordinary events like those recent ones are repeated, we'll just keep losing more and more followers, right? Listen, I take back what I said. You aren't worth talking to. Over here. Yes, room. Ahead lies Grandia II's famous library. You could search the world and never find a library as extensive as this. Please feel free to read the books, but be sure to return them to the proper places afterwards. Huh. Save point, huh? That's a good sign. Where's the library? Library. Holy Book of Granus, Book 1. Know ye that long before the present age, man dwelled amidst the light, and that light was love, and man called the light Granus. The earth was filled with exceeding bounty, honey and milk issued from its secret founts. Then darkness also issued its seed. The souls of men were as vessels for the bane of light, and man called the darkness Valma, the tempter, devourer of souls. And there were those who named the darkness God, and glutted in desire and lust, thence blotting the light from their eyes. And they were not satisfied that the light should anoint the earth, so that those who sided with light moved to oppose them. Their war was a fire consuming the earth. The skies hung thick with fat and bone. This man called the battle of good and evil. A little different than what I'm used to hearing. This is the version that Elaine and the others followers of Granus read, so it's not the same as the simplified account. There's a little more detail in this one. Book of Granus II. Misery joined in equal ruin for 6 days and 7 nights, and on the 7th day, darkness and light sought a reckoning. And the light gripped its blade, great and terrible, and the cloak of darkness was as shield. Thus were they armed for war. Through struck the blade of light, and the darkness was cleaved and was not. Then did the blade pierce even the earth. The sea boiled and was scabrous. Long the land wept. Even so was the earth's riven. In its wound man named the Garana cliffs. And did the light move to seal those parts of darkness that yet remained? For in its fall it did not remain whole. Those who had named the darkness God were in like fashion named the people of darkness. They did hide their faces from heaven. Content in its work, the light blessed the earth, and all was made well. And then wounded, the light fell in a heavy slumber. The light will burn in our hearts, and we will not expire. This men swore, for the God of light shall return to claim the earth. The sword of light, called the divine sword, came to rest with the legion of darkness in remembrance of the betrayal. There was peace. The people of darkness. Something wrong, kid? You're pale. Nothing. Nothing at all. Sure about that? Is Rowan, like, from people of darkness? Holy Book of Granus 3. Yet after this, a new moon was hung in the heavens, its face gazing balefully downward upon the earth. It was an ill omen, swollen heavy with foreboding and dread. And it was said that darkness had yet had power. And again the souls of men were sifted and tried by the darkness that had sought to bring about the day of its return. Man called the day of darkness, for the light will depart, and dead shall rise to the throne of judgment. Know ye that this is the last judgment, when all be weighed and found lacking, and all brought to ruin. Works of man will be brought low, the darkness was set at naught and all man's labours, preparation for its terrible rebirth. Know, my brethren, that Valmar is yet at the door. Gird yourselves with light, for our purpose is one. This must not come to pass. The moon's creation particularly interests me, for I have not heard before the tale told as such. What do you people say about it? We do not ponder the making of each grain of sand. They have ever been so, as the setting of the sun and the rising of the moon. What about the Granus and Valmar? Think they had something to do with it? My eyes did not see them do so. Let others believe as they wish to, but I do not the truth behind this. Do not know. Holy Annals of the Ages of God, Chapter 1. Golden Dawn Age. Neither darkness nor light, split the heavens but suffering. Pain. The groaning of the earth, the wailing of men, huddled and fearing the storm's wrath. the violence of nature, living and blindless, toothed and still gnashing the air, lives spent in desperation, turning in the Gaia, an endless throb of misery, and then an uneasy sleep, life slipping, passing without note, the names of the dead unused, unremembered. Great, now I'm depressed and bored. Maybe it gets better. Let's see. Silvery white light age. The light descended then, and the chaos was bound. The rivers of blood were dammed. The eyes were open. This the light did. No longer did man war with his brother. This was paradise. The light of peace is Granus, the god whose praises were sing. Yet there were those who hated the light, who turned their eyes from its measureless love. The light fell upon their backs, casting long shadows on the earth. Darkness was birthed. Valmar, apparently. Yes, these are the holy annals of the ages of the gods. Describe the battle between Granus and Valmar in an annoyingly roundabout fashion. Holy books of Granus is said to have been based on this text. There is more. Let us keep reading. 3. Red Twilight Age. Those who followed light warred against those called demons, who likewise named them jailers. For 6 days and nights, the earth was torn and turned to coal. Then came the 7th day. The light drew its sword, great and terrible. Darkness drew its cloak about its face. In a day and night were fire and lightning, until each had run the other through. The sword of light pierced the earth, raising the boiling sea, seeking bursting land. Thus did the darkness fall in 7 pieces, sealed by the followers of light. Into the depths of earth, then did a new moon rise. Fear struck those who followed light. Still they await the return of darkness. Still the people of darkness conceal themselves in the earth, and still the divine sword rests with the legion of darkness. Can't read this anymore. It's boring. It's stupid and it's badly written. What the hell is a jailer? One who would imprison another. An interesting choice of words to describe those who followed Granus. I don't understand how you can read this stuff, kid. Well, I have liked reading these books ever since I was little. Jailers, huh? Earlier, when I started the game, I was thinking, oh, these pieces of Valmers, they're probably going to be like 7 deadly sins or something. And that book should say that he was separated into 7 pieces, so maybe. I just need to see what the other pieces are to like determine what they would be. Mr. Ryudo, please go inside. I am sorry, but your companions must wait outside. Didn't he say my friends could come? He has important things to discuss with you, so... Oh, it is alright. I don't mind. I can wait. Can I at least wait somewhere interesting? Ah, our library is most interesting. Ooh, there you will find many books about the doctrine of our church. Mr. Ryudo, can I talk to you really quick? Might be some interesting information at the library. I'll check it out. Clever boy. More clever than other little boys I know. Okay. So may I lead you two to the library? Go, lead. Oh then, Mr. Ryudo, please go in. You two, this way please. The game gave me a prompt to say yes or no. Something's gonna happen. This way. Ryudo, we'll be waiting in the library. Yeah. I'll meet up with you later. Ugh, this better be voiced. This seems like an important scene. Nope. There's something. I didn't read it. Elena? Sounds familiar.
Bring to this world light, peace, and harmony.
Your Holiness Zera, please calm our anxious hearts. What can we do to rid the world of the terrifying darkness?
You must bolster your soul. If you leave no chink in the armor of your soul, then the darkness will be forced to leave.
Please save us from Valmar.
You must not falter. We must all not give in to darkness. I cannot save you. You must save yourselves.
Your Holiness Zera, please lend me your ear.
Yes, what should we do?
What will happen to the world?
Quiet! We are here to bring peace to the world. How can one do so in a panic? Everyone, please, calm down.
Yet, Your Highness Zera, the recent rumors of the revival of Valmar are not going away.
Highness?
I have even had reports that the rumors might be true. Right, High Priestess Celine? At this rate, the day of darkness seems unavoidable.
But we must not strike fear in the hearts of the people we are trying to save. Doing so would surely go against the will of Lord Granus. What do you say, Cardinal Oro?
Oh, when the day of darkness comes, the world will most definitely be destroyed. I don't know what we can do.
Celine, do not misunderstand me. I'm not saying that the action the Cathedral Knights took was wrong. But you went too far. You must not frighten the people away from Lord Granus.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yes, Your Holiness.
You must all remain on guard, so that darkness cannot take advantage of you. Please, everyone, back to your rooms.
You know, this isn't voiced. What the hell? Ah, Mr. Ryuro, please come. Nice speech. Please accept my apologies. I did not mean to make you wait. The fuck? He just grabbed my hand and shook it. I'm sorry for having called upon you on such short notice, but my request is not an ordinary one. Please, to the next room. Elena. Is that a door? That is a door. Since we are devoutly faithful, we cannot be drawn to Valmar. That means the day of darkness won't ever come. If you believe in that Pope of yours, that is. Look, just believe Pope Zera's sermons. They make your heart and soul stronger. You can keep the day of darkness from coming by believing Pope Zera's sermons. Make your heart stronger. The teachings of Lord Granus will bring people peace and happiness. Oh, is that right? Yes, if you have faith in Lord Granus, all paths will be open to you. Please join us in prayer as a believer in Lord Granus. Ooh, sounds tempting, but I think I'll pass this time. Oh, please do not say that. By all means, join us. I'd rather not. Oh, you finally decided you'd like to pray with us, have you? Nope. Why? In that case, I'll keep praying that you decide to pray with us. It seems your prayers have gone unanswered. Hmm? Indeed, but I'm still inexperienced. I cannot yet properly convey the importance of praying to Lord Grannis. If you say so, well, you'd better get back to praying with yourself. Hello? What Pope Zero said is possible. I understand what Cardinal Oro said, but for now, let's just consider Pope Zero's idea. Sorry, but we're having an important discussion right now. Could we talk later? So for now, let's go with Pope Zero's idea, okay? Let's wait and see how it turns out, shall we? Eaming? Oh, such attire! Yes, what is it? If you have something to say, make it brief. Sorry, I'm having an important discussion now. Can you come back later? What Pope Zero said is possible. Okay. I can understand what Cardinal Oro is saying, but why are the Cathedral Knights going places for no apparent reason? Huh? I'm listening to an important discussion right now. Could we talk later? Pope's room corridor. I thank you for what you have done on Elena's behalf, but now I have a special request to make. Before we get to that, tell me, what about Elena? Will she be alright? Oh, you ask if the presence of Valma can be driven from her. Sadly, I must tell you that that is beyond even my power. However, if the Sword of Greatness can be recovered, there may yet be hope for us all. This is why I have asked you here. Keep talking. I want you to find the Divine Sword, the Grandia Saber. The sword which slew the Dark One must be returned to us if the light is to be restored to this world. Still haven't made an actual request, but I get the idea. Yes, Selena has told me much, enough for me to know that you are the only one capable of contending with the darkness. Naturally, this request must appear absurd to you. However, as your reward, we shall give you whatsoever you request. Suddenly, this conversation is becoming more interesting. However, when you depart, I wish for Elena to accompany you. Why bring her along? You sure don't want to cast a few words against Valmar instead? Unfortunately, we can do nothing more for Elena now. We will be unable to protect her from Valmar even if she were to remain here. She'll be safer with you, Mr. Ryudo. You're right. Your request is absurd. The pieces of Valmar struggle for dominance, and each attempting to devour the others in order that the darkness will be restored. According to prophecy, once the pieces unite, the day of darkness will come upon us, and all mankind will be destroyed. So, what do we do? Sharpen a pointy stick? Lord Grannis has yet to recover from battle, thus our world heads towards darkness, lacking the guiding hand of light. Were we to possess the Grana Saber, we would at least be able to bring back some of the light of Lord Grannis. Then can Elena be saved and our world protected from the advent of the day of darkness? Any idea where this sword might be? Unfortunately, our holy book says only that it rests with a legion of darkness. Sorry, that's not vague enough for me. Could you be a little less specific? I need some time to think it over. I will wait until tomorrow for your answer. I prepared rooms for you, so please stay here tonight. Ah, but I see that I have tired you. Rest and return tomorrow. But please consider my offer. I hope you will accept it. Even amongst the followers of Granis, there is less and less solidarity. Perhaps my abilities are lacking. To save the world, we must ask your aid. Find the divine sword, set to rest with the Legion of Darkness. I can't give you an answer immediately. I must think it over first. Lena, are you alright? Has something happened? Oh, do not worry about me. I just want to think long and hard about Pope Zera's request. Please consider Pope Zera's request. Please, Ryudo. Uh-huh. Okay. Lena, what's with you? Ryudo, who is he ask, please? Not for me, but for everyone. The world. Hmm. What could His Holiness be thinking of? At this rate. Cardinal Oro. Ryudo, I believe, was your name? What just did His Holiness Zera tell you? Huh? He asked me to find some divine sword. I see. I question His Holiness' selection of his emissaries. I tasked this great surely requires someone with more experience. Careful with your words, aren't you, old man? But careful with your words, aren't you, old man? I'd be as careful with my judgment were I were you. Experiences I have, patience I don't. Insolence. Listen well, stripling. It is best you abandon your search, but it is not for a churlish whelp to find a granite saber. Tell you what I'll do? I'm going to ignore you, and I'm going to leave. You just stay there. Stay. Stay. Good boy. Wait, what? Ashes. What could His Holiness Zera be thinking? That fool's boy's insouciance will be our ruin when the day of darkness comes. Insouciance? What the fuck is that word? Word of the day. Insouciance. Casual lack of concern or indifference. Say nonchalance or unconcerned. Insouciance. New word. Whatever shall we do? I don't know. Since we are devoutly faithful, we cannot be drawn to Valma. Yeah, you already said that. I'm not gonna be bothered talking to these guys. Oh, what the hell? You're just standing in my way, man. We'll save and just go to bed. Oh, do we need to go to the library? The script is unfamiliar to me. Wow, this is really interesting. Oh, Mr. Ryudo. What did he have to say? Mean when he was actually talking out of his mouth? Nothing that wasn't completely ridiculous. So we want you to find a divine sword in order to halt the day of darkness? A dubious undertaking. We walk unguided through shadows. The only clue is the words, the divine sword rests with the Legion of Darkness. Find anything else about that? No, not in this place. Anyway, Mr. Ryudo, you ought to read some of these books too. They have a lot of details about Valmar and Granis, the battle of good and evil, the day of darkness, and even the divine sword. Dinner awaits in the other room, and books do not spoil or grow cold without use. Dinner. So what I find weird or interesting is probably just weird actually. So Ryudo is like a geohound, and they make that seem like a big thing, but it seems like it just doesn't even matter at this point. Like geohounds is like a weird mercenary thing, monster slayer. So I don't know. Weird. They don't even really talk about it. I heard that dinner's ready. It will be ready very soon. Please wait a little while. Alright. What good is it to chase after fancy now that the threat of darkness is upon us? No one has ever found a divine sword. How can it be so nonchalant about matters of such weight? I must consult my auguries for some means of holding back the darkness. The red line. This is an evil sign. Day of darkness draws near. Oh, it's light. Moon. Oh, millennia. I don't know why you remind me of Harl with the red moon and stuff. What the fuck? Ah, the wings of Valma. Valma, here in the cathedral. Someone come quickly. Yeah, she reminds me of Harl from Chrono Cross. Truly, bread is the body's life as it's the earth to all the spring from it. So also a fine bread is loam for the soul. Well, this bread is delicious. Mr. Rito, are you going to eat? Rowan? Marek? I'm going to look for that damned sword. I thought you would say that. This sword interests me, for I have not before heard of its like. You two coming along? It was evermore my intent. Please, let me come along too. I could use your help. I appreciate it. If it is as His Holiness Zera says, this has meaning for me too. What do you mean? Well, you see... Damn it, not again. We're eating. Please, excuse me. I'm told that Valma has taken human form and entered the cathedral. Have you seen any suspicious persons? Huh? No, no one has been here. Please, excuse the interruption. I must go. Must be Millennia. Millennia. What the hell is she thinking? Millennia? This is the balcony? Here she is. Ah, Millennia. Millennia. So, you gonna look for the Grana Saber, right, Ryudo? You? What the hell are you doing here? You're practically standing on the dinner plates of Granas. Oh, like I care. If Granas ever wakes up, the big god can smack me stupid. Long as I get to follow you around again, Ryudo. So much sass, Millennia. I don't think you thought this through. See, when we find the sword, we're going to use this to stab evil people. Oh, you concerned about me? No one has ever been such a gentleman to me before. Just do what you think is best. I don't think you understand what I'm saying here, Millennia. Don't worry about me. I know what I want, and we're running out of time. Thank you for spicing up the story, Millennia. You're making it way more interesting. Why am I back here? Yes, we did in fact return the books we read to their places. Okay. Wait, so now what? I need to see the Pope? Holiness Zero is waiting. Alright, let me go. As Cardinal Oro said, we shouldn't leave it all up to a man like that Geohound, but I understand what Pope Zera has said. Which opinion should I support? Since you mentioned a man like that Geohound, I'd like to know what your opinion is. Currently, my own opinion is that I'm not sure what opinion to support. Which one should I support? You're obviously torn by indecision. Take your time and think it over. For the love of the creatures big and small, have you not figured it out yet? This is an important issue. Decisions might not be made in haste. And this rate will take forever for you to answer. Oh, Mr. Ryudo, amazing. So Pope Zero himself has asked you to go find the Divine Sword? I'm sure you'll find it, right? I haven't decided whether or not I'll take the job yet. What are you saying? If you don't do it, we'll have to use somebody else. Oh dear. Oh my, if Mr. Ryudo doesn't accept this request, who else can we ask? Cathedral Knights can't be moved, and... There you go. Why don't you get those steely-nerved knights to recover the sword? They can't, really. The knights are meant to protect this cathedral and to purge Valmar. Can't be used for other purposes. Oh my, what in the world can we do? Then just send like a remote or like a small party of Cathedral Knights. You don't need to send the entire unit. There's a thing called like segregation and like splitting. Whoa, Mr. Ryudo, have you made up your mind? One question. When we get the Grandia Saber, will it belong to you? The church? How will it be used? The sole purpose of the sword is to strike down Valmar. Such it belongs to none, for this great hope Grandia has given to all. I'll take your word for it. Silent nod. Time the rock. We'll find the Grandia Saber, but not for the sake of Grandia or the church. Ryudo. Look, I'm sick of all the suffering in the world. If Grandia won't do anything about it, then someone has to. Well, Mr. Ryudo. Elena, you should leave now as well. Your soul brims with light. Be strong in your mission and do not yield your heart. Yes, Your Holiness Zera. Farewell. Lord Grandia spoke to me last night. I am permitted to tell you this. Ryudo must face the past should he desire the divine sword. You should remember this. Oh, you should take this along. It is sure to be helpful. What is it? Book of Priest. Elena, take care and remember well our words. Your Holiness. Goodbye. Ryudo, thank you for accepting this request. I wasn't going to let a dainty little princess mince and prance about without her faithful and obedient bodyguard. Oh, Ryudo, you... Miss Elena, we're together again. Our whole paths again are as one. It is good. Thank you, everyone. Come on, let's get moving. Book of Priest. Let you learn priestly skills. HP, mental, aura, water forest, water blizzard, earth forest. Huh. Equip. Speed. Okay, let's go. Never thought we'd travel together again. Counting on you, Elena. Okay? I feel the same way, Ryudo. Rowan, Mareg, Guy too. I'm counting all of you. This time it might be more difficult for us. Difficult times are indeed upon us. Welcome is the comfort of friends in this hour. That's right. Traveling would not be fun at all without you, Miss Elena. Where to travel to? The Divine Sword is held by the Legion of Darkness. We can't just knock on the door, grab it, and run. I'm not familiar with this Divine Sword. I remember, in the Holy Book containing a passage, the people of darkness continue to hide deep in the bowels of the earth. Is it a metaphor, or is there more substance in it? Perhaps it is with these people we shall find the Legion of Darkness. Perhaps if we visit the Kingdom of Skyrim, where I lived, we might learn the meaning of these words. Got a lead? No, I just thought we might learn something useful. What other knowledge have we which would intimate a course of action? What other knowledge have we which would intimate a course of action? The way the characters speak in this game is so weird. It's hard to read. Have we which would? What is that phrasing? Something about confronting my past, which probably means Malthus. Surely it could be none but he. Malthus. Long time it has been, brother. Now, you two. Anyway, the Kingdom of Skyrim. What is it like? Well, climate is warm and there's lots of water. Very good country. We don't need a weather report, kid. We need to find some leads. We might as well start in the Kingdom of Skyrim. Kingdom of Skyrim lies to the east of the St. Heim Mountains. Come on, let's go. Kingdom of Skyrim. Alright, let's get out of here. How much money do I have? 2,000. Let me buy consumables. Moon Blessing? Oh, I have plenty of Yomi's elixirs. Poison antidotes? What the hell? Can I sell those? Oh, no. Why does it have to be one or all? Why can't it just be like, F you? Screw, I don't care anymore. That is so weird. Sell one or all of your items. St. High Mountains Pilgrim Road. Alright. Oh. Oh my, what does it matter? You look quite pale. I tried climbing down the ladder at the side of the road, but there were monsters everywhere. I can't believe it. I was about to be gobbled up by monsters, so I ran for my life. I'm just bushed. Monsters in these parts. It's so dangerous, I can't believe it. These are awful times. Excuse me, how much further is it to the Grandia Cathedral? I should be almost there. Are you going there to pray? The cathedral is only a short distance ahead. Come this far. It is only a brief time before I reach the cathedral. Maybe I'll rest once more before resuming the journey. Well, I just need to go straight? I guess so. But let's go down these ladders. The good thing monsters can't climb ladders, otherwise this bridge would be compromised. Or road.
Now burn to a crisp.
Die.
Oh, that was a breeze.
That was very strong. Holy Wound Salve. What else is around here? Money? Crackle. Oh, that's one. Yara.
Stuff of nightmare.
Nightmare. Nightmare. Yoshi P. Nightmare. Oh, Verador. Good morning. Yo, challenge. How are you today? That's where I just was. Ooh, under the bridge. Bro. Oh man, I miss these demons. In Grandia 1. Good evening. You good? You're a little too too soon for the fanfare music? Yeah. Bro. I wish I could find somewhere to get the Grandia sounds. But no one's found a way to like
These guys were no real challenge.
rip from the game. Yeah. Oh. So loud, you yetis. Uh-oh.
Stuff of nightmare.
Nightmare. Go, puppy. Couldn't find any Grandia sounds. Yeah, there's just
Now
no one's
burn
found a
to
way to
crisp.
like get them from the game. Because I use a website to find sounds from games, and Grandia, no one
Hardly worthy of
has done it. Poison knife. I have a warp knife. Why would I use that? I mean, I guess it uses poison. Maybe. I think the warp knife is more strong though. More useful.
Stuff of nightmares.
No. Oh, you ass. Oh my gosh, you're zooming. Rowan is zooming. You just ran around like 3 times.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Hmm. This magic blessing. Okay, let's go further down.
You cannot get away with that.
Dead. That is very strong.
That was a breeze.
Gonna carry me throughout the entire game. Money. Seed of moves. Oh, SP. Yeah, chuck on Ryudo. Is there any... Oh, why did I wait for them to like finish climbing? I feel like I may have explored down here in its entirety. Oh. Stop grunting.
You cannot get away with that. Oh, that was a breeze.
Hmm. What is over here, lead? A nut? Oh, another puff nut. You get to find another squirrel and like feed it to them. For nothing.
Now burn to a crisp.
Die.
Oh, that was a breeze.
It was a breeze. It is bravery bandana, huh? Banishes fear. Okay. That's maxed. Egg. Owl slash. Tornado. Okay. And almost. Wait. Is there more? Nope. Okay. Time to go. East Celestia. Raw Hills. Text is so long, like I don't even know where I am half the time. Okay. Raw Hills. Oh, save point. Almost missed it. Save. Old man D. Make me fall asleep. Nice. Good. Thundering. Level 3 lightning paralysis. Oh. Sure. Okay. Bro.
Please, answer me.
Tremor. Oh, bro. Nice.
Nothing withstands my blade.
The audio in this game is still weird to me. Where it's like camera and distant based. Ow. Uh-oh. Wait, if it's hitting all of them, why is the camera centered on Ryudo? What the hell? Runner. Hey, you ain't running.
Stuff of nightmares.
Ooh, what is that? Holy shit, you're fast. If you're that fast, you probably don't need the warp knife. Now that I think about it.
We won.
Oh, hey, Josh. You're so confused. Earlier this morning, you're going to watch the part of my stream you missed. You fell asleep while watching. I didn't play Demon Souls 2. No, I did not play Demon Souls 2. You probably would dreamt that part up. Galestone. How are you, Josh? Good morning. No, I have not touched. Plus, there isn't a Demon Souls 2. There's Demon Souls and there's like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. And Elden Ring. So maybe you dreamt that up. Am I serious? I don't know, there isn't a Demon Souls 2. What are you on about? There's Demon Souls and there's Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have not touched a Dark Souls game yet. Oh, Dark Souls, yeah. You probably dreamt that up. I'll probably be doing a Dark Souls game at some point, but I have no idea when. Earth explosion? Mentality. Didn't Mont raid? No, I don't know who Mon is. Maybe you're watching another person's stream?
The stuff of nightmare.
You're just confused? No worries. How's your stream going? It's going better than yesterday. No headache bosses yet. So, all is well. That sounds like you had a pretty wild dream though. If you thought I was playing Dark Souls 2.
These guys were no real challenge.
You could have been so sure. Yeah. Don't worry, I dream about streaming sometimes too. What is this? Nope. Oh my. Cougars. I don't even know what those were exactly, but I see. Oh. Sure, just like fire.
You cannot get away with that. The stuff of nightmare.
I wonder why the hit matters in this game. This game tracks how many hits you do, but it doesn't make it do more damage, which is funny and interesting.
We won.
Yay. I'm semi-lost because I'm trying to explore. Ooh. Buster Flail. Very destructive, sure. So what's over here? That's over there. A broken bridge. Bro. These demons that go, bro. What other enemies they might have translated into 3D. Because there were some pretty wacky enemies in Grandia 1.
Stuff of nightmare. You cannot get away with that.
Dead.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Mmm. Just burn him.
You cannot get away with that.
Easy win.
Oh, that was a breeze.
That was fast. What is a Mirage earring? Oh, that. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Money. I wonder if I get more party members, or if this is just like the only 4 that I get. Because in Grandia 1 you had multiple, but some of them rotated out, and only 2 of them were permanent. So I wonder if it's the same case here. What the hell's going on here? Dragonoid.
Please, answer me.
Ow! Die!
Nothing withstands my blade.
I'm gonna change his knife. Cause he runs so fast. 145 movement. Yeah. He zooms. What's the point of this? Why am I allowed to climb up here? No reason, it's just decoration. Ooh, what the? I can't see. Stupid camera. Crackling. Zap hole. Never mind, he got it.
Electrocute.
Seeds of power 3. A lot. Earthen Cuirass. Equip that and that weird. And eat those seeds. Yeah, just give it to you, because why not? Just all in on you. You're the main boy. Oh. This maze is... That's the right way, it seems. Go back, go back. Not Grandia music, just like sound effects. I can get Grandia music, but like the sounds of like in voice clips of characters, those aren't easy to come by. Money. Yeah.
Now burn to a crisp.
Die. What are you doing? What are you running around him for? Jesus.
Gotta work even harder.
Flamestone. Spend my coins. Book that. That's IP recovery time after using items. Oh. Nothing here. Got a helmet somewhere, but where is it? Like, getting lost unless I found it earlier. May have found it earlier. So loud. Why?
I'll tear you to pieces.
Wow. Ice.
Oh, holy storm of ice.
Ice storm. I love weak to ice, that's a lot of damage.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Did I find the helmet? No. Where is it? Oh, here. Here it is. Black quartz helm. What is that? Do I like that? Not really. Dead. Now let's get out of here. Bro, okay. Yeah.
You cannot get away with that!
Ew.
Oh, that was a breeze.
You just saw those earrings. There's also another item that I found that I can sell too. Roll heals too. Geez, that was a large area. Oh! What? Ooh, weakness nut. Golden nut. Seed of sight. Bro. Oh. Nice.
You better practice if you want.
Seeing them run around is entertaining. The dog. One dog. I mean panther.
You cannot get away with that!
You'll die. What? Why are you so fast? Ooh,
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
hailstone. Whoa, what the hell? Some lizards were birthed from these. I don't know what that is. Mushroom? A bubble? Oh. Oh. Oof.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Oh, hello. Golden nut. Seed of defense. Okay. There's a boat. Let me see what these things are. Golden nut. All 72 HP. That's a very specific amount. Seed of Psyche. Area power nut. Bro. What was that other weird noise? Oh, it was the cactuses. I was like, what noise did the cactuses say? They're like, hi, or something like that. Or hey, something like that. It's something ridiculous and funny.
We won.
Hand grenade. I need to heal Rowan. Hurts. Oh! Oh, hey. Jeez, Rowan, you like zoo.
Please, Ed, answer me.
Good job.
Gotta work even harder.
1,000 special coins. We'll do that. I'll max out everyone's cancel moves. Quake Stone, Scroll All Heal, Rage Ring. Damage ups. SP recovery by 3. Give that to you. Speed recovery. What the? Whew. At least this game, it doesn't put every enemy in battle that's on the field that you see, unlike Grandia 1. What was that place called again? I don't remember. It was like a weird tower or puzzles or something. Tower of elevators. Leave me alone. What the hell? Why does everyone have so much trouble? Just go. Just beat them up. Oh, what? You didn't attack fast enough, kid.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Another one. You know what? Just do that. Oh, jeez, it's basically intent. Oh my gosh, he's in midair. He's going for the strike. Nice counter. Jeez, that dog is nimble. Always dodging. Oh, hey. Wait, let me save first. That doesn't matter actually, because the beach. Isn't the right way. What? Golden nut. Why so loud?
Please, answer me.
What? Counter. Burn him. Thank you.
You cannot get away with that.
Didn't kill him. There we go. Zoom. Nice.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Owl seeds. What? Kill them all, please.
Now burn to a crisp.
Dead.
These guys were no real challenge.
Where does this go? Wait, this is the entrance? Wait, no. This goes to the other side. Seed of magic. I'm curious.
Tensei can slash.
Good. Kill him.
You cannot get away with that.
Mm.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Golden nut. Money. Wait, the golden nut I can maybe sell, right? The gold? I'll try selling them because its healing applications don't seem great. And it's a weird specific amount, so I'll try selling them. Oh. What? What the heck are you doing? Oh. Being annoying.
You cannot get away with that!
Grandma? Whoa. Damn, that hurts.
Please, Dad, answer me.
No, I believe you're mistaken. Kill him. Rowan, where are you running? Why are you running to the corner? I swear, the AI sometimes when they're like, trying to pass with an enemy, they take the weirdest paths. They try to like run around characters for whatever reason. I want to take that. Let me just go here. Okay, so I do have to. Alright, take the bone. Me. My coins to spend. Kind of almost maxed, but not quite. $14, huh? So I should be like a quarter way through the game then. Probably a third. How's this boat being steered? It's just like drifting around. Just flying on the water. Burn.
Now burn to a crisp.
Mmm.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Nice, nice. Patience, none. Golden nut. Alright, I have a few golden nuts. We get to Kingdom of Rim. Yep. Siren Kingdom. Jeez. Yes, very large. Every time we enter like a new town, they always do like this flyover. New town. It kind of reminds me of Zil Pattern, but not really. My, this town is bustling with activity. The fruit of prosperity is in abundance. Yep. The peaceful scenery is just a facade. When the time comes, its true, ugly form is sure to show itself. We, the people of Siren, are known as the descendants of the people of darkness. Okay, so maybe this town we get an opportunity to learn about Rowan because he's just a regular old weird kid right now. Alright. What do you got to offer in your backstory? There was the Grandia Saber in this country? What do you mean by descendants of the people of darkness? Not like everyone's hunched over, rubbing their hands and muttering curses. You're saying that you're one of these people? Yes, most probably have almost no memory of the people of darkness. But only my people can never forget. That is why I left to learn about the confrontation between light and darkness. Come, let's get a room first. Tomorrow we can start searching for the meaning of Zera's words. Oh, so that's why Millennia took a liking to him. And Rowan wasn't too freaked about Millennia. Huh. Him. Oh, young lady, are you new in town? Please, allow me to show you around. Maybe we can go swimming in the waterways? Get to the waterways, take the street, then turn right towards the harbor, then go left to the square. Castle behind that. Thanks, Rowan. You are very helpful. Now, I'm sorry, is there something you wanted? I didn't hear you before. Well, right now I've got to go help set up the bazaar that starts tomorrow in the plaza. It's gonna be loads of fun. Did that guy just like try to pick her up or something? Can't you see like she's with other guys? It's a bit weird. What the hell? We got great deals. Shadowblade, move. -4 move. Sudden death power. Oh, so it has instant kill? Oh. Quarry staff? Bowen staff? Blazing staff? Arbalist. Yeah, buy one. Halberd. Let me sell. I knew it, you do sell these. There's another thing I think I have. Not that. The pretty ring. That's right. Alright. Magical brace. 40 move. Jeez. Nope. Sure. Armor. Used for paralysis resistance. Wizard hat. Magic block resistance? Give that to you. 100%. Magic high heels? Yeah. Cool. Hey? Son of Mao. Mao? Who and what are you? A beastman kid? Wow, this town is great. It's so fun even just to watch the people walking around. Yes, this town is certainly a trade hub, and so you can see all sorts of people here. Who have you seen so far? The one lady who had horns and a guy with a long tail, and that man with a mane behind you. Oh, you mean Mareg? A man with a mane, huh? I guess you are a boy with bushy ears. I'm trying to remember, was Raph... I don't remember what they're called. I know that Milda and her people were like cow people. Did Raph have ears? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't remember. Yes. Oh, on this great occasion, I am honored to be invited to. Hey, what's wrong with your voice? And what in blazes are you doing? Oh, I was practicing official greetings to the king. We're invited to the ceremony. We want to speak to the king directly. The royal summons has arrived. We've been called to the castle. I'm practicing my greetings so I won't be rude to the king. Happen to know the reason why the king has called everyone to the castle? Reason? Well, I guess it's some kind of celebration. But I always ruin all the fancy stuff you're supposed to say. Your Highness and all that stuff. Guess what? My daddy's gonna meet the king. Ain't that something? Only great people may stand before the king. Your father, he must be a great man. Yeah, he sure is. He's great because he takes time to play with me every day. It's a real honor to meet the king. Isn't it amazing? Hello. Guess what I heard? My husband was called to meet the king. We're all bouncing off the walls of excitement. I'm fixing up my fancy dolls and thinking about the right things to say. What a busy time for you. Be sure to enjoy it. The king has called all of us to this ceremony. That hardly ever happens. I'm so excited. Certainly. It is strange that he would call a gathering of so many citizens. I wonder what will happen there. I can't think about all that. And what does it matter? We'll find out when the day comes. Well, that was the first house. Jeez. Hey, little fella, wanna go to the festival with me tomorrow? You're just so cute. Huh? You mean me? I really don't know. What's with you boys? You're all like that. Mark and Michael and... Boring. Boring. I can't go to the festival alone. That would be just awful. What about your mum and dad? Are they busy working or something? Are you kidding? Going with my mum and dad would be even worse. I need a hot guy to take me. Geez, you're like, you inherited the personality of Sue. That small girl was always trying to, like, get on with the boys. House. Day after tomorrow is the big ceremony at the castle. All the men in the country are invited, and my husband is so nervous. Oh, I see. The town is celebrating the upcoming ceremony. Even when there's no ceremony, there's a bazaar every year. That's always an occasion for celebration. The bazaar starts tomorrow, then the ceremony is on the next day, so people are very busy, but they're also celebrating. Festivals are proof of how peaceful our country is. Queen loved the festivals. The Queen? What happened to the Queen? The ceremony is only 2 days away. I'm all tense and nervous with the weight of responsibility. There isn't anything to be worried about. If you get too tense and drop dead from stress, it won't be too funny. Old fella. You fool. Do you know who I am? Why, I was famous when I was a Siren Knight. I went by the name of Hurricane Jack. If you don't know who I am, I'll tell you. In the old days, there was a knight of Siren whose fame had spread even to nearby lands. On horseback, he could cross 3 mountains. With his speed, he would kill monsters with one blow. He was strong, brave, and true. Okay, I get the idea. Listen, Candy Cane Jack. I have to come back later to hear your war stories. That's Hurricane Jack. Like Jack the Ripper Jack? Hmm. This bazaar is the biggest and liveliest one so far. Want to know the secret behind that? Sure, I would like to know. Please tell me. This is 100th bazaar. Yes, sir, number 100 since the day I was born. That's why. How many bazaars? Well, good for you. Jeez, does this lady think that being old is fun? Bazaar is one giant festival. After all, it's the 100th bazaar since I was born. Keeps you quiet long in years, lady. Being young is important to me. My work demands it. Ah, Ryudo. Rowan, are there really so many bazaars held in the city? Oh, about one a year. They've been having them for over 100 years now. But tomorrow's definitely special. Wait, so this lady's 100 years old? You don't look it. Well, I can hardly wait. The festival's starting tomorrow. What fun! It'll be my first festival too. But it'll be even more fun if my father could come with me. Won't be back in time, you'll hear. I'm afraid not. Your dad is away now, I see. Not really. He's in a country called the St. Helm Papal State. He's trying to quit drinking. Oh, him. After my mom got sick and died, my dad started drinking all the time. Everyone said he had to stop it, so we went to the St. Helm Papal State. Drinking. Oh, really? But he made you a promise, did he not? I'm sure he will return soon. Elena, don't get his hopes up. Habits are hard to break. You can't help but feel sorry for the kid, but still. My father promised he would return soon, so I just have to wait for him. Who's taking care of you then, if your mother's dead, and your dad is off in another city? I sure wish he could be here to take me to the festival tomorrow. Huh. Boy, that was scary. When I was ambushed by those monsters at the Cecile Reef, I thought, this be it. You were ambushed by monsters at sea? They're tougher than I would have thought. But they're afraid of lightning flashes. You can use that against them, so it's pretty easy to get away from them. When I was ambushed by those sea monsters, I really thought I was gonna die at sea. But you can't just chase them off by using this lightning spell? What made you think you were done for? Huh? No, it was the route I had to take to escape them. I realized I'd never make it on time to the festival. Huh. Creatures at sea, huh? Sounds familiar. It's like the mermaids in Grandia 1. They're definitely not suspicious evil mermaids. Getting late. The next boat's not here yet. If he doesn't get back safely soon, I'll kick his little butt. Excuse me, are you waiting for a boat? Well, duh. Can't you tell by looking? It should have been here already. My stupid husband should have been back by now. Every time. He gets me all worried like this. He's got some nerve, I tell ya. You? Hey, get out of the way, will ya? We're gonna finish everything today. Starting tomorrow, the boat will be going nowhere. What boat? Why are you going to keep this boat here? Because, kid, the festival starts tomorrow. Us sailors, we be having better things to do than work. Boy, everybody and his dog stops working tomorrow. Hardly any boats be out around here, compared to normal. A while back, there'd be so many boats here, they damn near cover the whole waterway. Now that'd be a sight to see. My, is that so? I regret not seeing that. The first festival in a long time, so everyone will come. It'll be the famous Siren Waterway traffic jam. So I've gotta hurry up and get all this work finished up. Okay. Sure. Hello? Tomorrow is the festival, but since I'm a soldier, I can't take the day off. What a bummer. Then my girlfriend starts pestering me saying, well, at least we can party all night. I'll be a sleepy day at work tomorrow. For a soldier, this guy's a bit too laid back. Relaxing the job gets you killed. Ryudo, everyone must relax sometime. My girlfriend won't give me a break. She said since you can't party during the day, we'll just have to party all night. Yeah, and so we played cards all night. I was still sleeping the next day at work. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? What? My boyfriend's working tomorrow, despite the festival, or maybe because of it. Ain't that something? Wait, so he's working tomorrow? What's so funny about that? We can't go out during the day, so we're staying up all night tonight. Let the party hard. Oh, you guys are going to the bazaar tomorrow? Yeah, but that's not the only reason we are here. We came to the bazaar for some information as well. And I recommend that you check out the Mao tribe singing and dancing while you're here. Mao tribe? They're a tribe of beastmen who use the natural power of rhythm to tell a story. Collection of Mao tribe song lyrics. I think I'll have a look at these. Give praise, I can feel the dawn, a lovely spirit and earthly dance. I feel it, courageous wind. Overflowing, milk of the earth, a kiss from heaven, a joyful downpour. So much hope in just one tiny little seed. Flower it now, one row, a new row, and celebrate. The harvest is in, a million plants in the crop of destiny. Sing, praise along, pass along our song, songs of the people. This is our power, a door of hope. Hello? That sun is bugging me. It sets so fast when I don't want it to set, but today it's setting really slow, just to bug me. Why would you want the sun to set quickly? Is something special happening tomorrow? Yeah, there's gonna be a festival tomorrow. The plaza will be full of people selling stuff and it'll be lots of fun. It's gonna be a real fun festival that starts tomorrow. I can't wait. Oh, you should go to sleep early tonight, so that when you wake up, it'll be tomorrow. Yeah, but still, I'll just lay there thinking about all the fun tomorrow and I won't be able to sleep. Father of Mao. Hey, Coop, where are you, dear son? Where have you run off to? Your loving father awaits you. Come back quickly, Coop. I can't open the store without you. Please come back and help me. Oh, Mao tribe song. I've not heard one in quite some time. Maos are widely known for their singing and dancing. He can really sing. It's such a nice voice too. Lyrics are a little strange. It sounds as though he caught someone. Yeah, maybe he's like speaking in a singing voice. Wow, this town is great. It's so fun even just to watch the people walking around. Yes, this town is certainly a trade hub. Yeah. Okay. Shoot, I left too late. There's no place to set up my shop. Looks like I have to walk around and sell stuff tomorrow. Oh, that is unfortunate. What can you sell while walking around? I've got a satchel full of fruit. All kinds of fruity goodness. Surely. Fruity, yeah. Don't even get me started. Oh, right, the fruit. It was like a fruit that he gave to Elena or something. And she like passed out drunk or something. This fruit is so exotic that I'll bet even you have never seen it before. Beastman. Wanna have a look? Voila. You are correct. I've never seen those before. What are they called? What are they called? Actually, I'm gonna start deciding that as I eat them. I can't decide just yet. What? You don't know what the fruit is called? Welcome. I'd offer you some juice, but we're not open till tomorrow. Sorry. Oh, when you do start selling juice, what kind will you have? We'll have every kind. Danger juice, fright juice, even juice to make you crazy. We're not open here yet. Please come back tomorrow, okay? We'll have juice that'll make your heart throb. Would you do me a favor and stock some regular juice too? Regular juice. I'm feeling like really tired right now. Jeez. It's only been 3.5 hours. Information 10, huh? Oh. Emble. Hee hee ha ha ha. Looks like fun. What kind of shop is this? Huh? A lady? Oh. Huh? Look, we're still setting up. Please come back tomorrow, okay? Hee hee ha ha ha. Elder VM. You are like a goat person? Every bazaar I've seen is very nice. Everyone's happy, laughing, sweating a lot, moving around, all very nice, eh? Oh, you are quite right. The people who live in this country all are very energetic and happy folk, it seems. Eh? Energetic? Happy? Very interesting. I need to make a note of that. Who's got a notepad? Huh? What? Excuse me, but can you hear me? Energetic means happy too? That's something to think about. I should make a note. Elena, this gentleman and his granddaughter are members of the Yamu tribe, also known as the Daydreamers. They're all very nice, gentle people, but they tend to get lost in thought, and so this sort of thing happens. They get wrapped up in their own little world, huh? I make notes about ideas that interest me. It is a good thing I met up with you. This is why I always come to the bazaars. It seems like you can meet all sorts of people here, and talking to people is a good way to deepen your understanding. The world. To deepen your understanding the world. Not of the world. Deepen your understanding the world. You said talking with others is a good way to deepen my understanding? That's interesting. I need a notepad. Girl of Yam. Yeah, she's like goat horns, so they're like goat people. It's great that such a vivacious country still exists. I feel I can write stories that I haven't been able to write so far. So you aspire to become a writer. It's tedious, or you go insane just checking for stupid little errors. What kind of stories are they that you have yet to write? Please tell me about them. Stories that help invigorate and encourage readers. They were hard for me before, so I couldn't write them, but here I can do it. In the town and villages I traveled so far, there's been so many sad stories to write about, but no uplifting ones. Why waste your time with such fantasy? Uplifting stories don't exist. Still got a pessimistic streak. Big deal. He'll complain that stories do not satisfy his stomach. The stories only need to satisfy the heart, really. That banter between you two is pretty corny, but it's so good-natured. Grandpa, may I have a notepad, please? Nowadays, the world seems to be losing its vigor. That's why I want to write invigorating, uplifting stories. Although I haven't written one yet, in this country I'm sure I can. Huh. What the fuck? Oh, welcome you in, but I'm afraid that we're still setting up. Please come back tomorrow. I'll use the snake here to help you see your future. Oh, fortune telling? That brings back memories. I used to go to the fortune teller in Carbo. A good one, in fact. Sounds a little shady to me. How the hell can a snake foretell your future? Ryudo, some animals possess innate abilities beyond the scope of normal senses. Oh, fishing. Goldfish catching. I'm also excited about the bazaar that starts tomorrow. The next day, there's a castle opening ceremony. That'll be fun too. At the ceremony, the Siren Knights will be in a parade. They'll be led by the first knight. Man, he's so dignified and handsome. Oh, really? Well, then he's kind of like Sky, is he? Nah, Sky's not dignified whatsoever. He's just senile and mangy, that's all. Ow, hey Sky, cut it out! Ah, stop! Huh. Welcome to Simon's famous goldfish stand. Wanna test your skill in catching goldfish? Oh, I forgot. We're not open until tomorrow. Sorry. Fishing for goldfish, eh? Oh boy, that sounds like fun. Hello? Siren Castle straight ahead, but commoners cannot enter through here. So it seems. Let's hurry on to the inn. Okay. Why am I so tired? Probably need enough sleep. Oh, this downstairs is huge. Save. Spend the night. Oh my gosh. Boy, am I having a good time. Oh, guess you want to spend the night? Sorry, but I can't put you up tonight. What with the festival and all. Festival? I've seen you somewhere. Oh my, aren't you the who are you talking about? You seem to be enjoying yourself. What is happening at the festival? Oh, the day after tomorrow, the king himself will be holding a festival commemorating the founding of the country. I hear the king will make an important announcement. All boys in the kingdom are to meet at the castle. Maybe they found some treasure underneath the castle and they're gonna show it off. How odd. Something is afoot. Excuse me, sir, can you please put my friends up for the night? We don't have much, so you all can stay for free. Mr. Ryudo, I must first go home. Please spend the night here. I shall return tomorrow. Okay, take care, then. What's with him? He doesn't want us to see his home? Or tent, or whatever? There is nothing to be done. Allow the cub his privacy. Bro, if we would be so thoughtless as to follow. Family would be awfully surprised to see our strange party. Right, we'll take it easy for him then. Yep. I guess we have some free time. Let's check out the town. The town bustles with color. Please excuse me. Surely there are some amongst the many who have traveled here who know of the divine sword. So, you guys are looking for something? Wanna go to the bazaar they're holding the castle square? Lots of people come there from all around. Lots of people from all around. Oh, would love to go there. Might be just what we need. Fables and legends hide truth, which may yet be of use to us. I would hear these people's words. Ah, yes, at the back of the square, you'll find someone named Hemble. He might just know something. He's a difficult man to deal with. He won't talk to you if he doesn't like you. Difficult? What sort of person does he like? Miss, just how strong is this young man here? Well, Ryudo is very strong. I trust him completely. Okay, then listen. When you go see Hemble, make sure he knows what a wonderful couple you are. A wonderful couple? Like I said, he's strange, but he'll be sure to talk to you. I'll tell you, buddy, you're a hell of a lucky guy to have a lovely girl like her. Shouldn't be too hard to play kissy poo. Me? No, he's working for me. I'm a sister of Grannis. Did I say something wrong? I note with some dismay that she's still unable to tell when people are messing with her. What am I doing? Why am I so... such silly words? I don't even know what you sound like anymore. Because this game just rarely has voice scenes compared to the first one. It's Riene's fault. He did not deny immediately. Lord Grannis, please forgive my shameful behavior. He does not see. I am a sister of the church. Yudo. Yes, Riedo is just a hired hand. He should know better. I might as well go to sleep. She transforms right there. Cool. She goes to sleep. What is this woman doing? I know. Ooh, your portrait looks very, very interesting. You certainly have a unique face. I see. So we can no longer hide it from the people. I'm just so distracted and amazed. I believe your highness' speech tomorrow will bring everyone to their senses. And what about that man? Oh, so you were here. Your highness, does something worry you? That man. I want to thank you. My people's wishes will finally come true. The prince's medal is no longer necessary. Exactly. Now all the fears of the people of darkness have disappeared. You may rest assured. What? Hey, Elena, wake up. Out of bed. Didn't you say you want to go to the bazaar? Oh, no. Ryuro, I'm coming. Wait. Oh, no. That's Shimmy. Shimmy out of the bed. Ugh, look at that face. What's this? Elena, I know you like Ryuro. Let him know it. Come on, get up. Hey, princess. Hey, sister. I'm coming right now. Princess, sister. Morning. What's wrong? You alright? Well, I guess we go back to the we go to the back of the bazaar, right? That's right. The bazaar is held in the castle square. Take care. Come on, let's go. A moment. What's up, Marek? As I understand it, more than two a couple does not make. It would be rather odd were I to accompany you. I shall make my way to the harbor while you conduct your affairs. But wait, Marek, don't leave me alone with... Yeah, someone should check out the docks. Come on, what's wrong, Elena? We going or not? Yes, I suppose. Okay. Uh, I'm too tired to like speak to these people. Let's just get on with it. Lady, how about buying some ribbon? If you dance with this ribbon fluttering behind you, you look so beautiful. It is pretty. Pretty. Get it, Elena. It will definitely look good on you. Oh, well, if you say so, Ryudo. Huh? This sure is a long ribbon. Yep, it's best to have a ribbon that's about twice the length of your tail. A ribbon that's about twice the length of your tail works best for dancing. And your tail is, excuse me, but none of us have any tails. What? Oh, sorry, I didn't know. I get it now. That's why you're going to put it in your hair. You don't have a tail. Oh, I could have a field day with this, but I better not. But yeah. Oh, customers, please come in and see our assortments of products made with pride by the Mao tribe. My, what beautiful fabrics! Bandanas, scarves, vests. Oh look, I wonder what this bag holds. Huh? A flute? Looks rather trash. I don't think it's for sale. Oh, that's my flute bag. I was wondering where it was. Sorry, it got mixed in with the merchandise. We of the Mao tribe pride ourselves on our singing and dancing. We play flutes as well. If you have a flute, you can perform anytime, anywhere, right? But if you truly take pride in your heritage, you wouldn't go losing your flute now, would you? Oh dear, it pains me to hear you say that. Huh. Oh, sorry, please be patient. Later we'll have some real hardcore juice here. What in the world is hardcore juice? Anyway, we're fine for now, as we have some business to attend to. Right, have you seen someone called Hemble around here? I need to have a word with him. A word? With Hemble? Really? Well, he should be in the next tent. Guy standing from the next tent is Hemble. Good luck, mister. Oh. Okay, thanks. Oh dear, this notepad is torn. Oh well, no choice but to use it. Let's see. He's eating it. Theodore, am I exhausted and imagining things? I think I just saw him eat that notepaper. He is like a goat person, so sure, makes sense. And also might just be exhausted and tired as well. No, I think maybe it's the old guy that's gone completely nuts. Hey geezer, are you doing alright? By the way you're talking, I guess you young folks never seen this yummy product before. It's edible paper. Oh, welcome. Come on in. The snake fortune teller knows his stuff. Wanna know your future? What do you say? Yeah, I hear it at least. Okay, here we go. And that's it. I can see it. Yes, I can see it. Your fortune is... Oh, there will be a rival in your love life. I see a suspicious character who wants to split you two apart. You're way off. We're not romantically involved anyway. Right, Elena? Oh, yes, right. He looks shifty, no way. Look, the snake speaks. The snake oracle says that you folks will be returning home. Goldfish? Welcome to Sirim's famous goldfish stand. Want to test your skills in catching goldfish? Very simple. You use a special fishing line to catch goldfish in the tank. You'll get great prizes for good catches. Okay, up for a challenge. Want to try, mister? Just take this fishing line. Good luck. Okay, first I'll let the line hang. This isn't working too well. Damn, that one got away. Oh well, too bad. Takes a certain knack to catch these goldfish. You'll learn if you try more. Elena, do you want to try it? How about the young lady? Want to try? Just take the line here. You'll do fine. Good luck. Okay, I'll hold the line like so. And... huh? Come on. Oh, the line broke. Oh well, too bad. It gets a little harder than it looks. Should try again. What if I try again? Easy. My. It's so uncommon to see a geohound and a sister of the Church of the Couple. But you two do look good together. Do you mind if I write about you two in my current book? Huh? You mean about Ryudo and I? Well, as long as it's okay with Ryudo, I guess so. My answer is definitely no. Oh, so it's no? But why not? Wouldn't that be sorta, If she writes about us together, I'd hate if one of us doesn't fit the part. Ryudo, the one who doesn't fit the part, one of us is that. My grandpa told me being in high spirits is different from uplifting the spirit. That's the problem with my stories. Your grandpa likes to pretend he's clueless, but I bet it's all a facade. Among us Yamus, he's the oldest one of all. You, Mr. Hemble, know anything about a divine sword? I don't talk to people to no one without a proper introduction. Look, we should do what the guy at the inn said and act like a corny schmaltzy couple. You know, hold hands and giggle and stuff. I can't do that. I am a servant of Lord Granus. I cannot do such things. Because Granus wouldn't like it, or because you're a lousy actor? Come on, the Pope is asking you here. We need to find the sword. Yes, you're right. It is for the sake of the people. Oh well, okay. Mr. Himble, got a question for you. Oh, so you two really are a couple. Sure, we're smiling, we're holding hands. What the hell else would we be so damn near each other? I like it. So what do you want to hear about? Come into the tent. Okay. Say you. Me? So what do you see in this guy? Obviously you don't know how to pick a man. You have such bad taste. He... Careful, Elena. You may be somewhat good looking, but why would you pick a boy who would lose to someone as marvelous as me? Weak men are worthless. I, on the other hand, I don't have time for this. If you want to put a foot on your mouth, then just come out and say it. This tisk, and what a temper. I can't believe you hang out with a boy like this. He's no good for you. No good at all. Ryudo would not lose to you, you pig. Is that so, my dear? Well then, we will have to find out now, won't we? The game is arm wrestling. Your strength against mine, and to make it interesting, if I win, I keep your parrot. Ryudo, you can't lose to this jerk. Not planning on it. Minigame? Oh, there is a minigame. Rules for arm wrestling. R2 adds power to my arm. Pulling R2 hard makes your power greater than the other guys, but saps your endurance. If your endurance drops to 0, you can't push against the other guy's arm. X to restore your endurance. You can't use X and R2 at the same time. When go appears, the game begins. Try harder, little man. Your parrot will be soon mine. Hamble, your nose hairs are sticking yet. Oh, this is gonna be my mirror. Where is my mirror? That was like... Oh, I'm sorry. It was not your nose hair at all. Horrible, horrible. And I was going to teach the parrot to tell me how wonderfully magnificent I am. Tell us about the divine sword. Gee, help me win. I feel like you can't win that normally. Jesus. Huh? I don't know anything about it. Now he tells us. It was a complete waste of time. What could we have been thinking? You were blushing like mad in there. Shut up, princess. At least I wasn't enjoying it. Bet your church would just love to hear about you, though. I must have been mistaken. But it was just so funny. Weirdo, I think I'm having too much fun. Really? I can't tell. I'm tired. I'm tired too. I've only been streaming for like 4 hours and I'm sleepy as hell. I saw a drink stand back there. I'll get us something to drink. Elena, are you doing alright? Sorry, I guess I'm just still a little worn out. I'll be better after I rest a bit more. Okay. Why don't you wait here while I go get you something to drink? Okay, thanks. I would really like that. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Come try our unique original juices. The only ones in the Siren Kingdom. Juice, please. Your girlfriend looks worn out. We've got 4 types to choose from. Which one? What is that? Love potion, power up, flower water, redacted. This one's great. Yeah, I'll take one of these. A good, honest name too. Cyrus's famous palm juice. The refreshing juice of the Cyrus palm. Perfect for your girl, tired from a date. This is regular juice, so don't worry. It sure seems stupid to keep your regular juice hidden away. Whatever, thanks. For Cyrum's famous palm juice, the important thing is to drink it while it's fresh. Make sure your girl drinks it right away. The fuck? Ryudo! Millennia? Not again. Stop popping up like that. Aw, gee. It's just that you and Elena are getting along so well. I just can't stand being left out. All eyes on me. Yoo-hoo. Millennia, stop it. Oh, is that juice? I want some. Ooh, gimme, gimme. I told you to stop embarrassing me in public. What do you mean? Did you do this before? Let go of me. Oh, can't we just be together once in a while? Hey, Ryudo. What's up with you today? You feeling okay? Let me come along, won't you? Just for a teensy wincy little bit? Fine, I guess it'd be okay. Bird. Give her a new equipment. What did she have before? Bond of Trust. Hey, that looks like fun. Can I give it a shot? Wanna try with me, Ryudo? Go ahead, Millennia, try it. This'll be a cinch. Come on. Huh? What? Oh well, them's the breaks. You can't do it with the brute strength alone. It takes a certain finesse. Oh. Oh, that's what the fortune was about. Yeah, I hear it at least. Dude, you get involved in something dangerous. Oh, it's going to be tough. What? You and I finally in a good mood and now you start talking about all sorts of strange nonsense? Oh, the snake senses something. You get involved in something dangerous. Oh dear. Wait, ow? Oh dear, ow? Oh dear, ow? How about some laughing juice? We got all kinds. Take your pick. Hey, don't you sell any regular juice here? Hey, regular juice doesn't pull in the customers. It's a festival. You have to have fun stuff here. Hey, look at you. Another girl this time. Hey, babe, what do you think? Your guy was with another chick earlier. Oh, I know who you... I know who you... let me tell you. She's nothing to worry about. No big deal. Wow, that woman, what a woman you got there. She doesn't care if you got other girls. You don't get it. He doesn't have any other girls. Oh, it takes too long to explain. You tell him, Ryudo. Oh, here's a tough one. What do you say? Come give this a try. There's no way you beat me. Sure. Are you ready? The first one to win twice wins the match. Okay, let's start. They don't hold.
Damn!
Wait, this is the Grandia 1 music. What the hell? This is like the Grandia 1 music. I just realized. The Grandia 1 battle music. I didn't realize. I recognize it. The Grandia 1 battle music. Why is it? That's a surprise. I wonder if it plays anywhere else. Wow, that took a while. No. Stop. Let me win. What's going in the background? Oh, his thing is like flipping. Whatever on his belt is. It's nice to hear Grandia 1 music again. Wait, get anything? Alright, I won. Damn it, that's not right. I'm too good looking to lose. Next time, no way I'll lose. Revival gem. Oh. That's a nice reward. Hey, what are they doing over there? Hey, where are you going, Millennia? I think I like living like a human. I never heard a song like this, Ryudo. It's so... What's the opposite of chaotic? Hey, let's stay like this a while, okay? I really enjoy your song and your dance too. Everybody knows this song. When I sing, people cheer up. That's how I make people happy, miss. With music. It was very nice. What is the purpose of Millennia's presence here? Is there something amiss? Oh, no. Completely forgot to get information. See, there was, like, a big crowd. That's not the problem. Right now there's trouble in the castle. Quickly, we must go there. How do we get in? Don't worry, we can take the waterway around and get into the castle from the rear gate. Doesn't sound too difficult. I don't want to be seen. Please, hurry. Okay. Boat is over there. Let's go save. Or not. Dorito, that's it. I see. Let me go save. That boat. Please hurry. No. Let me go save. Oof. Oh yeah, let me equip her skills. Jeez, I forgot. Mentality. Sure. Are you alright? You seem a bit flustered. Please relax and enjoy yourselves. Oh, what happened? Did you talk with Hemble? Yeah, but it was a total waste of time. It was a total waste of time. Go. What's the trouble with the castle about? The royal family here has a dangerous secret that could spell disaster. Hey, just who are you, Rowan? The gate must not be opened. Ever. I would think Millennial would sit next to Thingy, but she's like sitting back to back with Mareg. Your Highness, you can take this route to get inside the castle, but be careful. Hulk. Prince Rowan, you must hurry. Minori is waiting. Prince? I'll explain later. This is where we get into the castle. Prince Rowan, these corridors have not been used for a while. Monsters have taken them over. Do not worry, I have my friends with me. Oh, you're a prince, huh? Please take care of the prince. The entire country is relying on you. Entire country? Over here. Audience square. I'm not supposed to be here, am I? No. Looks like this door's open. Let's go. Oh, now that Millennia's here, I'm not sleepy anymore. It'll help me pull through the stream. Oh, I hear it. Q? Q! Another one. They're back. Hopefully this one isn't as useless. Move blessing. For you. And Seiken Slash.
Seiken Slash!
Oh, we're back into the battles again. Oof. Yeah, the shoes.
This may seem little. Electrocute!
Die! Oh. Yeah.
Oh, that was a breeze.
That was a breeze. You. There are a lot of monsters here.
Tensei can slash!
Yeah. Burn. Zap. Counter.
Electrocute! Oh, that was a breeze.
Thank you. The heck is that? Also, am I going the Electrum Stone? Feels like I'm going the right way, and I didn't mean to. What are you? Skull Snail? Sure.
Duck and cover.
Undead. Okay.
Now burn to a crisp.
Die. Well.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Good job. Oh, there's money there. It seems I need to go that way. Go back.
You cannot get away with that.
Wow, very strong.
Oh, that was a breeze.
2100. There you go.
Erupt.
Dead. Oh, wrong target.
Golden hammer.
Crash.
Crash.
A lot of damage. Good job.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Barrage earring. I think it came over here. Why did I wait for them to climb down the ladder? Lightning tiara. Ew. Is there anything else? Not really, no. Hello, Zwa. Welcome to my little corner of Twitch. How are you? A nice little alien you got there. How are you? What brings you here? I assume Grandia. Now we'll go this way. I wonder if there's a nut in this place. What a complex mechanism just for this bridge. Alright. You're good, thanks. How about me? You saw me on Thomas's stream and you've been wanting to replay this game. Oh! Saw me on Thomas's stream. Oh. Did Thomas tell you about me? Or, because I don't recall seeing you. I may have chatted in Thomas's stream a bit and you might... Interesting. But yeah. I had Grandia II since I was very young, but I've never played it myself. I had my siblings playing it, but I've never played it, so I don't really know much. I'm on his page right now, it's recommended. Oh, very interesting. Maybe on his poster list or something. Alright. Why is it so loud?
10 say
But yeah, I play a lot of RPGs. A lot of RPGs. do that. You don't remember much about Grandia except that you liked it? Is this an emulator? No. I'm playing the HT remaster version, which is on Steam. Grandia 1 and 2 are on Steam. Thankfully. But I do have the original PS2 lying around. But yeah, I played the first Grandia probably a while ago. You love RPGs too? Ooh, a man of culture. Or person of culture, I don't know. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's also on Switch as well, I believe. Thomas bought it on that recently. Well, not recently, like a while ago. It was weird, because when I was streaming Grandia 1, he bought the game on Switch to play it. Just seeing me play it, he just felt like playing it again. So yeah, Steam and Switch. What kind of RPGs do you play, Zoa? Save again. Also, what is this magical bracelet that I picked up? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting to buy it. Oh, that's what it does. Funny. I think that's the first time as a streamer I've influenced someone to buy a game. Oh. Alright. You just been playing Final Fantasy 4 and you started Dark Cloud 2? Ooh. I have Dark Cloud. Weird, that influence. I plan on playing Dark Cloud later as well. It's on my list of games to play. But I have the disc lying around too. So I'm gonna use an emulator for that one. Final Fantasy 4. That's like my first Final Fantasy game that I played. Ever. It's kind of one of my favorites as well. Nothing. Okay, go through that door. No monsters or anything? Downstairs hall? What the? Just pop in the middle of nowhere and I can't even go back. What is this? You need to finish 4 so you can start Chrono Trigger? Jeez. Have you played other Final Fantasy games besides... What the fuck? Room of Demon Ceiling. Yeah, have you played other Final Fantasies or have you only played 4? Kind of hard to like... I have played the other games. Oh. I can run around this place? Oh. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Damn it, we can't get out of this way either. And we're running out of time. I cannot open this gate for you unless you have the king's permission. How about we have permission from the prince here? Huh? Oh, Prince Rowan. Excuse me. How rude of me. I'd just like to get out for a bit. Please gonna be kind enough to open the gate. I'm very sorry, but it is the king's order. I'm afraid even you cannot overrule it. Unfortunately, the gate must remain closed. You guess? You played nearly all Final Fantasies? Ooh. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, but through my entire life, I have not finished any of them. And only recently, since I've started streaming, that I've actually finished playing them. I always get to like a point in the game, and then I just don't finish it. So I nearly played all of them as well. The only ones I haven't played is 12, 13, and 15. And I'm not going to include the MMOs in that list because they're online. Commander Polk's not here either. Looks like I can finally take a break. So much pride in your work. If this castle were under siege with guards like you wouldn't stand a chance. Who goes there? Do you always barge into people's rooms? It's your prince and his party. Huh? It's Prince Rowan. I'm sorry, I was taking a break. Please forgive me. Do not worry and do not be afraid. After you rest, however, I'd like you to go back to work. Rowan, don't be so easy on him. If you don't discipline your men, they'll just take advantage of you later. Okay, I'll discipline him later. Let's get going now. So, are you ready to resume your post? Yes, as soon as I gather my gear, I'll go back to guarding the castle. Wow. Chrono Trigger. I played that on stream, but I lost my VOD, so it's not there anymore. But I'm gonna play it again at some point. Get all the endings too. Oh, Prince Rowan, I'm so happy to see you returned. My, have you grown during your absence? How you've grown? Have you grown? I can't read. Oh, have I? Oh, sure you have. After all, I've been taking care of you since you were just a baby. You are incomparable as always, Elise. Only the Queen was still alive. How happy she would be. Please do not cry. Elise. Audience chamber? Mr. Riedo, we first must go downstairs. There's something that I must check out. Yeah, I know what room you're talking about. I don't want to go there yet, though. Oh, we're outside now. Okay. You? Rowan, when did you get back? Just a little while ago. I'm sorry to have made you worry, Marie. Marie? Marie, please stop crying. Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'll stop crying. Oh, I didn't notice your friends? We have all traveled together. They have helped me more than words can express. Marie, please show them around the castle. Certainly. I am honored to be your guide. Anyway, we'll save again. Even though we don't need to. Demon ceiling. Hello? Minori, is the Gate of Darkness safe? Ah, Prince Rowan, you have come back safe. Thankfully, the gate has not yet been opened, yet I feel strong power behind it. Minori, you look suspicious. I see. Thank you, Minori, for doing a good job of guarding the Gate of Darkness while I was away. Oh, my friends, let me introduce Minori, the Demon Sealer. Prince Rowan, I am honored by your word. Guarding the Gate of Darkness is the role of my people. Ooh, yo. Now, what exactly is that door? Ah, yes, this is the Gate of Darkness. More proof of our heritage as the people of darkness. It is said that it will open when the people of darkness have regained their pride. The power of darkness is said to lie on the other side of the gate. It's also said that it may trigger a great disaster, or even war. Prince Rowan, if I may interrupt, the other day His Royal Highness had words of praise for me. But that is not all. Astonishingly, His Highness said that soon there will be no more need for me to guard the Gate of Darkness. What? So Father also knows that the Gate of Darkness will open. How odd, but I still have the key. What key? This is it. The medal. Yes, the medal that the prince took with him when he left the kingdom. It is the key to this gate. Go figure. I thought it was a necklace to go with your tiara. Back when we first helped you find it, of course. Tiara? Huh. So it's real. Yeah, so this medal is the precious key that my family has guarded for generations. It's also a memento of my late mother. Medal is passed down to the one who will inherit the throne. Mr. Sign of the gate is to be opened. And yet, what does Father intend to do with this gate? There's only two things you can really do to the gate. Open or close it. Maybe you should ask your father about this. I agree. Where is the king? His Highness must be in his office on the top floor. Tell me, we must determine my father's intent. Okay. Power beyond the door has grown immensely. Go see the king as soon as you can verify the situation. Right. Minori, please take care of yourself. Thank you, but I must do my part. If I meet my end here, then that is my fate. Minori. Now, Prince, you must go see the king immediately. Okay, but I'll be right back, so hang in there, Minori. Minori. This room looks familiar. Looks like one of those Grandia II rooms. Nori. Right, we'll speak with the king. Prince Rowan, you finally returned. When did you leave? Why did you leave so long from the side of His Highness? Hansel, please inform me of what is going on. What has happened? Ah, young prince, you are unaware of what has happened. His Highness has been presented with a terrible dilemma, but it will be resolved soon. When that time has come, you'll learn all about it. You'll learn of His Highness's decision. What did you do? Hello. Father, is it true that you opened the Gate of Darkness? I still can't get over your portrait, man. You look so interesting. Yes, but I see you are late, Rowan. You have been given guidance, and now we shall move to regain our lost pride. What are you saying? Are you saying we can regain our pride once the gate is open and the day of darkness has come? But we do not know what disaster may result. We do not have to be bound by history. We do not have to be the people of darkness. Easy, my son. The messenger spoke of hope beyond that gate. Hope for our people. Now that the day of darkness draws near, it is time not for words, but action. How idiotic. I'll never give over the key, my medal. I know that you act not with dignity, as befits royalty, but no matter, your medal is no longer needed. The preparations are already made. The time to open the gate of darkness has come. No one can stop us. Prepare yourselves. What? Father, Mother would never wish for this to happen. Just what is about to happen? Who or what are the people of darkness? Let me tell you why we are called people of darkness. We're going to look at your tabard. This is the coat of arms of this country. That's Valmar's crest. The people of darkness are those who fought with Valmar against Garanus long ago. No one watches Valma now. This is an old scar from the distant past long ago. Which means the messenger must have been Valma. The earth moves and trembles. There is trouble below. Dude. The gate. The gate of darkness opened? Cannot be. The metal's right here. Damn it, we need to be downstairs. Move! Okay, let's go. Go in here. Oh, we can't. Alrighty, we'll go. You're not gonna talk about what that weird shaking was? Hello? Hulk! Rowan, I heard a tumultuous noise come and came to see. I'm relieved to see you're safe and sound. Is there a boat we can use? That won't be a problem. I did hear that something strange happened down by the rim of demon ceiling, though. Bet Minori is worried. Polk, would you stay on the lookout for anyone suspicious? Of course. But, Rowan, please be careful. Okay. We'll save and then we'll go in again. Alright, what piece of Valma am I fighting now? The arms. Oh shit. Seeming Cylind Gate has... Minori! You alright? Right, that man. Power to lead darkness. His Highness has been fooled. The bringer abroad must not be free. Nori. Huh. Sniff the air, Mareg. The smell. What is it? That smell. Yeah, what's his name again? Melric or something? Is it Valmar? Is Valmar instilled inside? No, it is... I found him at last. Ruin Bringer. Demon Man. I found him. It with my teeth I shall tear his throat. Melphis. Alright. Yes, one of my kind is definitely near. Would it really be Melphis? So, I had a weird theory about the pieces of Valma. Like they represent the 7 deadly sins or something. But this was inside the Gate of Darkness all along. What the fuck? This isn't right. Looks like we're inside a machine. Not the kind of place you expect to find the Grana Saber. I'm not getting that divine sword feeling. Angry. The center must be much further in. We don't have much time. Whatever this disaster is, we're going to have to take it apart now before it's too late. Sure. Not many dungeon themes in this game. I remember. Alright. Awful looking bunch. Unfortunately, you feel like crap, so you're gonna give it back to bed. It was nice to meet you. Awesome to see this game too. The HD remaster looks great. You make it on Switch, while on phones it's just too strong. Well, Gung Ho should pay me. Give me a sponsor code for Grandia. It was nice to meet you too, Zoa. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you have a nice, nice sleep. Hope to see you next time. Burn them.
You cannot get away with that!
Oof. The If I had to guess about what this piece of Valmar represents. Pride? Honey. Have a great stream. See me soon. Goodbye, Zoa. Goodbye. Dead. Fucking Mareg. The noise he makes when he runs. Just lovely. Block enemy movement. Oh right, the eye. Maxed out a book. Holy egg. That and Yara. I need to play Xenoblade soon. I watched the Xenoblade 3 direct and I'm like, I really want to play this when it comes out. So I need to play Xenoblade. Rema, go.
Erupt.
Burn. Lose, you lose.
You cannot get away with that.
That is so strong. What are you saying? You didn't say anything. This is the weed grunting. Not asleep.
Tensei can slash.
Sensei Ken?
These guys were no real challenge.
Money. That linking. 100. Ice Sphinx Stone. The layout of this place reminds me of Grandia 1 with the... What are they called? I fucking forgot the organization in Grandia 1. I was gonna say regular army, but that's not the name. That's something else. Belial. That's what it was. The Belial forces. Holy Ash. Warp Warrior.
Here you go.
I just beat him up. Nice.
These guys were no real challenge.
Flawless victory. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. It's okay. Paralysis South. Wake.
You cannot get away with that!
Rowan, why so strong?
Duck and cover.
Oh, that is overkill. But dead. Mareg. This was boring. I was falling asleep early in the stream. And now that oh, Soul Eater. Now that Eleni is here, I am wide awake. What is that? Soul Eater. Drains HP as 10% of damage. Me or them? Do I suck them off, or does this dagger suck me off? Oh. We'll see. The fuck? Why are you so loud? Oh no, it's sucking them off. A lifesteal dagger, that's pretty neat. Oh! Fiora! What the hell? No, using the power of Zodiacs on me.
Duck and cover.
Not strong at all.
Now burn to a crisp.
Die. Nice.
Oh, that was a breeze.
That was a breeze. Money. I like money. Is this open? Oh. Interesting. That noise is awful. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Alright, just shoot him.
Now burn to a crisp.
Oh. Oh. And say can slash.
Can slash.
What's the how warm is it right now? Oh, it's 5 degrees warm. That's why I'm like, my hands are getting very cold. And a hop. Mentality. Water blizzard, earth forest, water forest, glacier chant. Yeah, we'll give that to you. Mentality. You can have. that. Water blizzard. Fire explosion. Earth fire. Earth explosion. Do you have tremor? I'll give you this one. Since you are primarily my healer. I have initiation. There's a lot of dudes. All die. I need to get rid of loot block.
Electrocute.
All clear. All dead.
Oh, that was a breeze.
That was a breeze. So breezy, in fact, that it made thunder. Underground plant, too. Cling, 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 cling. What is this? Brave Fence Musashi? Walking on pipes. Actually, this reminds me more of Mega Man Battle Network, weirdly. Fireman stage. Nah. I'll save it for a move. Ooh. Vein brain. Oh, you look lovely. Yes, lovely.
Duck and cover.
Die.
You cannot get away with that.
Oh. Good job.
That was beautiful. Guys.
Ice storm. I see so much treasure. Revival gem, a save point. Ooh. Money. These guys make such awful noises.
Now burn to a crisp.
Jeez, that cast time is like insane.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Money. I should really think about what I want to play next after this game, because the game isn't that long. I should be almost halfway or something, according to how long it takes to complete the game, which is like around 40-ish hours. So, maybe. That's a lot of skelly boys. Bing. Ew. What? What the fuck? What is this? What is this, Chrono whirling slash tech?
This is my way of thanking you.
Excuse me. I'm not tired because anyone here. I'm tired because I'm tired.
That was beautiful, you guys.
Dark ring. The dark ring do. Warband necklace. Let's see. Negates damage under 100. Plus 10 axe suppresses IP slowing. Ooh, yeah. Give that to her. Prevents damage under 100. That sounds pretty useful. I mean, against weaker enemies, but not really, because you're not really gonna take much damage from them anyway. And besides, you just kill them instantly. Okay. So C point in the middle. Perhaps this dungeon is a bit long. Money. Paralysis salve. Is it paralysis? Brain bats. Burn. Wait, what are you doing to me? Alright, you're minusing my attack.
Now burn to a crisp.
Such a dangerous looking move for something so... I mean, -2 attack is pretty bad.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Marek, stop, please. Money. Oh my gosh. I hate your noises.
Hey, check this out.
Act 2.
You cannot get away with that.
Jeez, act stat is very important. I should probably prioritize that.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Especially for my casters. Very strong. What the heck is going on here? Money. Wow. Tram. Please stop. You take forever to cast.
You cannot get away with that.
Should have done zap all. Delicious crunchy. Get right.
That was beautiful, you guys.
Oh, seed of magic. Do I have any more seeds? I have plenty of seeds. The power. Seed of magic. Level up Rowan's one. May get to it. Cow burner. Where do these go? Oh, there's a sword there. Give me. Cow burner. I'll do this one.
Now burn to a crisp.
Good. Nice.
These guys were no real challenge.
Flawless victory. So what is this? Fine broadsword. Sounds very exciting. Forged by craftsmen. Cool, we have like a regular sword, better than like a fire sword, a swordfish sword. Somehow better. Gee, this place is huge.
You cannot get away with that.
Cannot.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Seed of magic. I guess the brain bats give those. Flamestone. That thing's gonna die. Or
Now
not.
burn to a crisp.
Thank you, Rowan. You're becoming very useful.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Miracle elixir. Revised character right to command. Oh. That is pretty strong. I'm almost there. I'm almost at the exit. Wherever I need to go. Holy ash.
Here you go.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Oh, his casting for Howl isn't as fast as Stone Thing. I bet does no damage. Oh. I don't know how that's an air slash when you're only slashing, not really in the air, but sure. Nice.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Thank goodness they auto target the next enemy when something dies. Underground Plant 3. Where am I? Also, the camera feels so claustrophobic right now. Nope.
Duck and cover.
Hmm. Yeah. Uh-oh. Tensei can slash.
Tensei can slash!
Dead. Nice.
This is boring.
I have a lot of bone harps now. Holy wound salve. That's nothing, I believe. That's just like over here. Yep. Retreat? Nope. Turn.
You cannot get away with that.
Ooh. I love that sound. That anime gunshot sound.
These guys were no real challenge.
Oh, 3,000 special coins. Ooh. I might actually be able to... max yours out. Ooh. So many enemies. Not gonna complaining.
Now burn to a crisp.
But I swear that this boss coming up would not be like annoyingly hard
Oh, that was a breeze.
compared to yesterday, because yesterday was just, it was completely unfair. Unfair? Unfair. Oh. Uh. Crispy video. Nice.
These guys were no real challenge.
Oh, I see a save point. Is that the end? It better be the end, I swear.
There you go.
Fire. I guess undead is just weak to fire. The hell? VR! Uh-oh, move block.
This is boring.
Old harp. Look what they do. I'm gonna move block right now. Power crush? Oh shit. Okay, thank goodness.
Erupt.
Wow. Very strong. No mana though?
That was beautiful, you guys.
You regret that. No. Oh, I see. Shoes. Warp shoes. Warp movement. You don't get. Give it to you. You could put around. Also, I need to take a short tea break. And I believe the boss is coming up soon anyway, so be right back. Alrighty. Alright. Let's see. I don't know why I'm saving again. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Control room. This better be the end, I swear. Sounds like it. Better be a voice scene as well. Seems like it's important, so it should be voiced. Nope. Come on, game. Not enough voice acting compared to the first one, I feel. What's this thing? It's to me like some kind of factory. This is the power of darkness? How ridiculous. Keep it together, kid. Start looking around. Reminds me a bit of Gaia as well. It's like a teleport thing. Also, earlier in the dungeon, I saw the Q thing, the Carol. I only had 2 nuts to give to it. Look, Ryudo, that thing. What is that noise? What the fuck? Warning, intruder alert. May interfere in automata production. Eliminate threat immediately. Stay away! Yeah. What is this weird face hugger thing on this lady? She's wearing a face hugger. Except it's hugging her body. Or something. Also, what a sick beat. Well, that sure as hell isn't my brother. Smells that one of the one who brought destruction to my village. Of this I am certain. Whatever it is, it's possessed by the claws of Valmar, and it's getting close. Claws? Intruder detected an automata plant. Enable protocol. Eliminate threat. Exterminate. Exterminate. What the hell? Claws of Valmar. So I guess this one represents pride. A Dalek? I guess. Right arm. Eternal Psi healer. Bullet. At least this only has 3. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad compared to that stupid eyeball. Infernal Psi. Oh, did not cancel me, I swear.
Tensei can slash.
Fuck you.
This may sting a little.
Oh. Ready? Attack, attack.
These fangs!
Oh. Kill it with lightning. I'm so happy that this boss isn't hellishly annoying compared to that stupid eyeball. I can't believe they did that for that boss. Way easier compared to that eyeball. Jesus. Yeah, I wonder who thought it was such a good idea to put like a boss which has like 3 parts to it, and then like 4 mini bosses with it. So dumb.
Tensei can slash!
Oh. What are you doing? Gravity? Better not cancel my moves, I swear. No.
These fangs!
Oh. It's just fucking like compressed video quality. So crunchy.
Electrocute!
Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
These fangs!
Orm. Orm. Run up, please.
Can you feel the love in
Oh no, that's just movement. I need to act up.
Stop it!
Stop what? Oh, what? I'm slicing you right now, man. Oh, come on.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
Oh. Ice bullet and thunder bullet. Healer.
Hey, work a little harder.
What the hell? Praise? Can I? No, I don't think so. Oh, come on, you warped. That cast time was fast as hell. Oh, it's still hit. Nice. Stop the healer one.
Tensei can slash!
Fiora! Oh man. Shit. Do you have a way to heal? Unlocks magics and moves. Yeah, do it on him.
Electrocute! Hey, check this out!
Mmm. No, no, no. Counter.
Beast Fang!
Oh. I'll leave that. You refresh him.
This should help.
Please cancel it. Please cancel it. Thank goodness.
Electrocute!
Ooh, one of the other arms is nearly dead. Colonel Sai? I don't think so. Oh shit. But I had enough time.
Don't mess
She angry. Taint of, oh my gosh. Taint of wind. What are you charging for? You're like stuck.
Electrocute!
Hmm. One arm dead. Got a wing.
Tensei can slash!
Yeah. Marek, what are you charging for? There we go.
Beast Fang!
Took you ages.
Chew on this, baby.
Hmm. Yummy. Delicioso. Ow. Quero sai. Let's see. Snap again. And you go for the arm.
Tensei can slash!
I'm dead.
Electrocute!
Alright, and Millennia should kill it.
Duck and cover.
Ah, this boss was super easy compared to that stupid eyeball. I can't believe it. I'm so mad at that eyeball. I'm so mad that it was so unneedlessly hard. We got a book.
That was beautiful, you guys.
Book of Gales? Yeah, eat up this nobody. Whoever the heck they are. His mum? This is no human. Oh, an automata. Automata, soldiers created to fight in the battle of good and evil. Marek, you see the smell is that of Melphis. I am certain of the smell. However, I must allow that the one that appears before us is not Melphis. Claws of Valma. It must have been controlled by another piece of Valma nearby. Then we indeed close in on our quarry. Melphis is undoubtedly afoot. Was this what my people have been protecting and suffering over for so long? Thought that we had sealed this up because it was too terrifying to see our horrible past, our old scars. It was just a mechanical plan for producing tools of destruction. We were just gatekeepers. Rowan. Jeez, how could we have been chained by this, our kingdom? Rowan, that's enough. It's a right. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Time to scram. Automata. Hey, what are you doing? Leave the doll. We need to get the hell out of here. This one is but a victim as I was, and I would not leave it behind. Huh.
Hey, what are you gonna do with her?
Oh, randomly voiced now.
A victim of Valmar.
She really does look like a doll.
Hey, she moved.
The light is so bright.
Oh.
There is no more danger.
The hell?
There's nothing left to bind you.
What should I do?
I no longer sense the will to fight.
Don't worry, she is just a puppet. Without commands, she can do nothing. I too was a puppet, bound by the commands of tradition, without ever questioning them. Just what had I been doing?
Rowan, there's no time to lament. We have to figure out the cause of this catastrophe.
You're right. I must question Father about why he built such a ridiculous factory.
Exactly. Come on, let's go, Merrick.
Please give me commands.
You are now free.
From now on, you can do whatever you want.
Free? I do not understand. Free.
She's so pale in her character model, but her portrait or the character art like shows her with normal toned skin. She's so pale. Something went wrong. Still around. Yeah. Please give me a command. You are now free. You can go wherever you want. Free? I do not understand. It means from now on, you do whatever you want. Come on, let's get moving. Grudging claw. Eh. Sure. Magic. Oh, you got a new book. Book of Gales. Lets you learn wind control skills. Wind lightning. Wind blizzard. Oh? Okay. They even would chat with the king. Oof. Hulk, how's it going? Rowan, one of my guards reported that he saw a stranger in the king's chamber a while ago. What? Who might have that been? Malthus. I don't know who it was, but he entered the king's chamber just a little while ago. Alright, let's go. King's chamber. Father. Father. Yes, what are you going to do? You cannot... Next door. Quickly. Go.
Demon man Melphus, I finally found you.
Wait, Marek! Melphus? Brother, is that really you? Just what's going on here?
How nostalgic. The long-lost brothers meet at last. What's wrong? Looking for someone to hold your hand? Miss your older brother? Or were you looking for him?
Father! It's no use. By now he's fully under Valmar's control.
Demon man Melphus, how I've waited for this day. Prepare to die!
Ah!
To those in my way, I grant a fabulous death. Come, receive my cold blade.
You have a cool sword. I don't get to fight you. What the hell? The sword has an action regenerator? I guess his mask and him himself. Demon Horde slash speedy attack.
Tensei can slash!
Oh, cool. Scripted battle. I love these.
Erupt!
These fangs!
Nice attack, idiot.
You are such an embarrassment.
Whoa, what the hell? His body.
Demon horse.
Nice damage. What's so funny?
So you think you can beat your big brother?
What a Melphis do you have? Oh, no, Melphis, Valma.
Demon horse.
Yeah. Obviously a scripted battle, so I'm not even gonna bother, like, healing.
This is my ultimate attack. The Wailing Soul Slash!
But
Die!
you know what?
You foolish automata, interfering. My brother, why do you oppose me? Why do you not simply lay down and die? What is left for you now? Do you still believe those stupid pipe dreams?
Pipe dreams? But you're my brother! How could you crush my dreams and everyone's ideals?
Despair itself is the only true joy. Anything you do is completely useless.
Hmm.
Everything is pure fantasy. Fools. I once felt the same. Before my rebirth.
You are no longer my brother.
Our hopes and dreams were cursed from the start. Let me show you. Yes, at that star-crossed place back home.
How could that be Melphis?
Damn, he got away with the horns. Well, at least I snagged the claws from him.
Horns, huh?
Master, are you all right?
Oh, there you are. You saved me. I must thank you.
What should I do?
You yourself must decide what to do. With your powers, you can live well. It is up to you.
Not even voicey. We shall regain our pride. We shall. Are we the... Playing the Grandia theme. Are we the people of darkness after all? Put in the sight of darkness long ago. But how long must we bear that burden? It is the Grandia theme, the first one. I guess this is the hint to how it's connected to the first one. Why must we be the people of darkness? Rowan, kid, snap out of it. Don't get soft on me. Not here, not now. It's nice to hear this again. The sudden lapse of intestinal fortitude, it will suit you. Perhaps my memory is faulty, but I recall a lad cut from stronger cloth. You are who you choose to be, Rowan. Your ancestors are dead. Unless you want to join them right now, you let the past be. Didn't you learn anything about the world when you were away from your kingdom? You are right. I have. Seen the world outside. I've been thinking long and hard about the meaning of the people of darkness and the gate of darkness. But see now that they are nothing more than names that keep us bound to things left forgotten. They are meaningless. We must all think for ourselves. I've had it with blindly following tradition. That is not a life. Then what would you do? Choose carefully your course. Come on, kid, spit it out. You know the answer. Friends, I want to change his kingdom so that it will no longer be bound to mistaken tradition. I will take a stand. I will dispose of the lies and misconceptions, the false beliefs and empty ideals. We will have our lives. Nicely put, Rowan. I shall remain in the kingdom. My travels end here. No, all my stat stuff that I gave to you. This is a Sue situation. Damn it. Is the robot gonna follow me then? At least, well, not as sad as Sue though. Sue was very sad. But it's kind of a Sue situation. You look different. You look like a girl. My beloved countrymen. Wait, it has been known a long time since the people knew the true reason for this. We do have a flag, yet no one wanted it to be seen. It has been said secretly that our country hid the gate of darkness. Behind it was said to be sealed a terrible legion of darkness. The gate has finally been opened. However, the power was nothing more than a factory that makes meaningless robots. Robots to be used as weapons. Those seeking the power of darkness have already been driven away. The factory beyond the gate of darkness has been destroyed. Why was such a thing in this country? Is it because we are the descendants of those who made Valmar their leader and God?
Why this all of a sudden? How could such a thing be?
Your Highness, what should we do?
Randomly voiced.
However, we are people, not the pawns nor the tools of Valmar. Now Valmar is trying to revive. Yet what Valmar wants is not people, but only pawns, dolls to do with as he wishes. We once hid in shame, and that kept us from dreaming of a better future. A future we could work towards, together. But our past shall control us no longer, as we work with this new sense of pride to achieve our goals. I shall now raise the flag again, so that we do not forget the mistakes of our ancestors. Under this flag, let us search out and find a new way.
What the hell?
She's pretty impressive. I could never do a thing like that. Is it proper for a sister of Granas to be involved with these people?
It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that I must do. Up until now, I simply feared darkness and did not attempt to understand it.
Good.
Now I know. We must see the world for what it is.
Hello. We're back. No, all my magic and not the magic. The magic's fine. All my special coins and stats I invested into that boy. Fuck. Okay, I've decided. I'm a knight. From now on, I'm a knight. Whoa there, guy. I don't think you can just decide to be a knight. It's a job you have to qualify for. What? Why, of course I can be one. Aren't knights the people who protect the king? Well, I plan to protect my king, so there. I want to help protect the king. It's not because he's so small. It's just a feeling I've got. Wait, Rowan's the king now? Did his dad retire? 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 Did he just step down? And Rowan's the king now? Good to know that Rowan is in good hands. Take care of him. Rowan possesses the ability to inspire others. Watch over our friend and act always with brave intention. Ah, great. Honestly, I really don't know. You think that we would know whether or not we're descendants of the people of darkness? Not like you had any part in your heritage. No need to worry about it. Are you worried? Worried? Are you worried for Rowan? Nope, nothing to worry about. That kid can take care of himself just fine. I have faith in his decisions. Honestly, I really don't know. You think that we would. Yep. Wow, that was a surprise. A new king was crowned at the National Day ceremony. All the more reason to celebrate. Tell you what, we need to have a great festival to honor the new king. I'd say it's crazy enough around here. You party anymore and people start collapsing left and right. You're so different now, Ryudo, but you're still an ass sometimes. I've always been concerned about the fact that other countries have fine histories, but our country doesn't teach history. But now I don't have to be concerned about that anymore. We're charting a new course led by a new king. How patriotic you are. Rowan too. I guess I better get with it. Even though Rowan is still just a boy, he's a very fine looking guy. Yeah, he's quite a guy, that Rowan. And please cover your mouth when you sneeze. I don't need any of your fluids on me. Oh, sorry. When I'm moved by something, it makes me sneeze. It's just the way I... Achoo. How unusual. At last. Rowan, you've been crowned king. You must be especially happy since you have served Rowan so long. Things are going to get very busy now for Rowan. Yes, you must continue to support and guide Rowan. Yes, sir, you bet I will. I'll work harder than ever to fulfill my duties to Rowan. I mean, His Majesty. I bet Rowan is awfully busy right now in light of his coronation. Should leave him alone. I have things to do as well. I must get to the island of Garland quickly and face Melphis. I'm not gonna bother talking with the other people. It's just for love. Who is that robot girl though? I don't even know her name. Alright, we'll save and we'll leave. Mr. Ryudo! Will you go to the Isle of Garland after all? Though Melfist is one of the same blood as Ryudo, I must spill it nonetheless. My fate is to face my brother. I cannot avoid it. So must we bid each other farewell? I apologize for not telling you my heritage before. Don't worry about it. Yes, there's no need to apologize. You are still the Rowan that we know. Except you're a king now. Thank you very much. A ship is ready for you at the harbor. Are you sure you don't need soldiers? Have I ever needed them? Take care of yourself, kid. And good luck. See you, Rowan. Good luck. Why are you selling good luck twice? I shall miss you. Lollipop Lane, Your Highness. Dry your eyes before your loyal subjects start to get ideas. Truly, a king must guard his tears, for those who lead would turn them to other purposes. Remain ever steadfast. Yes, you're all right. I shall work hard for my people. Farewell, my friends. Do I have all your gear? What is the matter? I have said that you are to be free. What do you mean by free? It means you can do whatever you want. Anything good anyway. Plant a tree, kiss a baby, whatever. So what should I do? Fly a kite, build a birdhouse, I don't know. Marag, what are we gonna do with her? If you know not what to do, then the most prudent path would be to join our number. Huh? She is lost in this world and knows not her soul, for it has been forgotten. Forgotten her soul? Can automata even have one in the first place? In due course, this will be made known. She will accompany us until then, for likely her soul would not be found should she not. Well, she's not a puppet anymore. And what are your desires? Would you join with our company? Yes. What is your name? My unit ID name is Tio. Well then, Tio, welcome. Yes, master. What are you? Claws? Ancient suit? Shadow shoes? Meteor earring? What the hell? She has so much evasion, what the fuck? Got some MP consumption by 15%. Wait, what is her stats like? Oh, she has decent magic. What did you have before? A bond of trust. We'll give you a mana insignia though. So do I just have all these daggers lying around then? Yes, so I'll hold on to them for sentimental reasons. And who knows, maybe I might get another character that uses daggers. Oh, I need to unlock your skills! Shit! Lotus Flower. Lends your attack dance. Dance move that stops wind currents. Jeez. Oh, I need to equip your things too. And you, Jesus. Intelligence, dash, and oh yeah, do that since you have super high evasion. You see, we've got special limited edition King Rowan juice exclusively here. Hi, what's so special about that juice? Juice itself is palm juice, but it comes in a special cup bearing an illustration of King Rowan. Well, guess what? I got a new friend. A friend with no tail. A friend who can sing with me. Well, you shall sing together. I have been told that Mao songs are very difficult to learn. No problem. I gave him a tail. My special secret tail. It will definitely help him learn our song and rhythm. I do not understand. If you got his tail from you, then how do you still have a tail at all? My son has made a new little friend. He really loved talking about singing. What a wonderful little guy. Even though our ears are different and he has no tail, we get along fine. After all, he's a great friend to my son. You are quite right. Despite all the people of darkness stuff, everyone is really pretty much the same. There is no reason for everyone to not get along. Tribes and nations should never matter. Not ever. Let me go to the inn. I wonder if we'll ever see a Mogai in this game. There's bombs, Mogai bombs. So I wonder if we'll see like the rabbit people. So you folks want to sail in Captain Pakala's boat? Captain should be down at the harbor. Hurry on down there. Not yet. Spend the night. Well, I better get cooking then. What does a robot eat? She just drinks. We're leaving tomorrow, so we need to get some rest. Hey Ryudo, how do we finish up dinner? No, I want to relax for a while. Look, let's just kick back for a few. We're gonna be on a ship for a while, and I'm not in a rush to eat hardtack and limes. Hey, we should introduce ourselves to Tio, and we shall be traveling together. Why bother? We'll figure each other out soon enough. No.
Sloppy!
Oh my gosh, that scared me a tiny bit. Sloppy! No, I concur with Elena. To achieve superiority in combat, adequate information must be gathered and processed. Combat? No, not that, Tio. An introduction is, well... Anyway, allow me to begin. My name is Elena. I am a strongstress of the Church of Garanus. I'm pleased to meet you, Tio. Strongstress? What is a strongstress? Someone who meddles in the affairs of others without considering the consequences. Ryudo, please do not interrupt. Now, Tio, the role of a songstress is to sing the hymns of Lord Granus, lending comfort to the soul through song. Notice that she hasn't actually been a comfort to anyone? Apparently when she's not singing, she's supposed to be a pose, or she's supposed to be a pest. Yes, I understand. Tio, you do not have to believe him. He is a liar. Well, most of the time. But what he has said about me is not true. Well, now Ryu has interrupted me again. But I finished my introduction. An introduction? Is that not when information regarding system status is transmitted from one party to the other? Well, that may be true, but it might be a little different from what you are thinking, Tio. My name is Marek. I am a warrior. I seek vengeance. That is all. And my master, too. He's a master of many other things as well. That's right. He never fails to guide us down the proper path. It is difficult to begin an introduction so late into the journey. I know not what to say. Don't worry about it. Tia will figure things out on her own. I want to relax. If excuse myself now, Elena would chew me out later. If excuse. I excuse myself. Oh, stop it. You seem to have no trouble doing whatever you feel like doing. Yes, yes. Introductions of my master and Elena have been appropriately filed, leaving only Ryudo and Sky to be processed. I'm Sky. My job is to guard and protect this hothead from all the dangers his endlessly flapping mouth gets him into. I'm Ryudo, a geohound. My job is to care for this half-senile old bird, and no, I don't know how he keeps getting out of his cage. Neither of you are ever at a loss for words, I see. Well then, it is my turn. I am Tio. Is that all, Tio? Yes, I understand that an introduction is when one gives one name and personal background. I have no personal background, therefore I provide only my name. Is this incorrect? All of you know that I am an automaton that was inside the underground plant, so I believe that my introduction should include nothing but my name. Am I wrong? I understand, Tio. It is hard to speak of yourself when there is nothing much to say. I do not believe this to be so. Past may well not prompt remark, but the present ever waits for one to give it name. Come, it is anxious to be marked for remembrance. Let this moment be the one in which we first called you friend. Your friend? Oh, I just realized she's copying. Tia is copying Marek. Because I see her taking like big gulps in her cup when normally she's sipping. Yeah, see, look, she's watching him. He does exactly the same thing. Yes, this alone brings meaning to those fleeting times. For without a linchpin, time slips through calendars and clocks. From this moment forth, our friendship is set. Yes, understood, Master. Looks like you're still with the master there thing, big buddy. I am Tio. I am friend of Ryudo and you others. Is that good? It is sufficient. Remember well these words you speak, for they shall serve you better than anything found in heaven or earth. That is right. From now on, we'll be together no matter what. Nice to meet you, Tio. We're in for a ride. That is right. Tio is our friend, just as you say, Marek. We shall stay friends, okay, Tio? Yes, Elena. Ryudo and the others. The others are not important. What's important is that Tio isn't going to kill us anymore. Hey, just like you, Marek. Lonely is the wolf who hunts in solitude. It is good to have companions such as these. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Sleep tight, kids. Get some rest. Our trip will be hard. Hmm. Let's go. The port. Who are you? Risotto? Wow, the boy's king now. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, he snuck the whole royalty thing right by all of us so well. So don't feel too stupid, big guy. Being the king must be fun. You get to fill your belly with kingly food, and best of all, you get no boss yelling at you. Guys, some important stuff, a stage and some tools. We sank them in the ocean. How are you planning to dig yourself out of this one? Well, we were kinda hoping with the boy being king and all, maybe you could order the boss to get mad at us? Could you ask the boy to announce that no one could get mad if somebody else wears playlist clothes? I don't think that's going to happen. But if Paella finds out I borrowed her clothes and ruined them, she'll beat the daylights out of me. What about if the boy outlaws the beating of people with really bad burps? I don't think so. Percio. Excuse me, just thought of something good. A little scheme involving that kid Rowan. We'll be a four-man troop working to help the young new king. Just make us more popular than ever. Was that help the young new king or exploit the young new king? We can do all kinds of skits about Rowan, and all of them will be true stories. You mean stories about how Rowan uses his wealth and wisdom to overcome crises? But if we do that, we won't have any parts to play. Ah, forget it, we can't dramatize that stuff. Did you not just say that these skits would all be true stories? I think Gonzalez likes ID. Maybe he'll even forgive us for singing all the cargo. Be a four-man troop working to help the young new king. That kind of play would sell tickets. It's aboard. Captain Bacala. The new king told me about you. I be Bacala, captain of this ship. I'll be taking you to the island of Garland. But it's a long trip over the Garana cliffs. Once we leave port, we cannot return. Understand this. So, my ship here be ready when you are. We can shove off anytime you wish. We're ready. Let's ship out. Alright, this will only be a moment. Boat. There's numbers on its hull. 50-50. Oh? Maybe it's number 50 of 50 ships? Or maybe that's its registration number. Huh? I see you wonder about the numbers. They be the name of the ship. She be called the 50-50. Must be a cultural thing. The 50-50. Everyone aboard. How's your ship gonna... Is she just gonna reverse out? So that noise, why? Sounds like a weird burp. The moss is clipping through the walls. Brilliant. We're gonna go to like some mermaid island, or like get attacked by mermaids halfway there, aren't we? Something like that. My big guest. Peter, where is the island of Garland? It's north of the Camille Sea, just across the Garana Cliffs. Garana Cliffs? What are they like in the sea? The sea splits in half and pours down into them. No one knows what's at the bottom. Hell, a lot of water, presumably. So how do we cross? Ask the captain. The caller seems to think he knows what he's doing. She doesn't look like much, but she's got it where it counts. Trust me. I am unfamiliar with this mechanism, and I would inquire to its purpose, for it consumes much of my day. Oh, they got him to do it because he's strong. That thing gets us across the Grandia cliffs. If you're tired, let someone else take over. We must keep it up for 5 days. Huh? What is that device? Marek looks as if he's having a hard time with it. I've never seen him sweat so much. Wonder what all the work is for. I know. I know. And look, Tio keeps staring at him. Come to think of it, I do not know anything about Tio. What do you suppose she has been doing all that a while? Tio is quite mysterious. What do you suppose she's been doing all this time? I guess she's like building, the guy's building up pressure for like an engine to like fly across or something. Tio. Remember anything about when Melphis put the claws of Valmar in you? I seem to have followed his voice. I have no other memories. It is like I've just woken up. Otherwise, my functions are normal. Any idea why he put the claws in you? I was ordered to protect the facility, to oversee the production of automata, and then to destroy the outside world. Said, I do not have enough power. I may not be able to use the divine sword, so these claws shall have to suffice. Melphis have knowledge of the Grandia saber. Interesting. That is all the information I currently have. It appears that Zero's prophecies are reliable. So, Melphis knew all along. Idol isn't the divine sword. What do you mean by idol, Ryudo? Nothing. Forget it. His dissatisfaction with his own power grows even as his hunger for destruction. Like a ravenous wolf, he will turn to his cunning. I was just following orders. Have I done something wrong? The blame lies not with you, but with he who used you as a pawn. How much destructive power was contained in that plant? Thinking about it frightens me. Enough to make my brother believe he could take out Siren, and more. Your foot is in the bucket. Elena, you okay? I am sorry, Ryudo. I didn't know ships rocked in pits so much. I'll go talk to the captain and see if he can stop somewhere. I guess she's seasick. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryudo, for making you worry. Just hang in there. What should I do? Master gave me no orders. Hey, Marek, need a hand? My own tool is sufficient for this child's errand. However, you may wish to extend your courtesies to Elena. Raining. Again, there'd be not enough wind across the Grandia cliffs. Look, Elena can't take any more of this. Can't we stop this damn thing somewhere? Guess there'd be no other choice. Cecile Reef should be around here. We'll bring her in there. We're gonna find another piece of Melfa here. Melphis. Elena, you'll be okay now. We're on land. Ugh, I am sorry. I still feel queasy. Captain, I think it's in everyone's best interest if you let us settle her stomach a bit. Okay, but stay close. We want to leave right away if the wind picks up. Alright, we'll rest here. Tonight, you won't have to worry about your bed slipping out from under you. Yes, that will be nice. Huh. What are these? These stones are strangely polished. Think they're pearls? I smell not the sea upon them. Please, enough about stones and smells. Let me rest. Okay. We may have stumbled across something important, but the princess needs her beauty sleep. Like weird holes. So many of them. This should do for tonight. Let's camp here. Elena, for the love of... I didn't know you could pack away so much food. Did you even chew it on the way down? Did you vomit? I feel much better about all that rocking. Being in the boat made me feel rather ill. Ryuta, what did your family do back in your hometown? Is this family? I do not understand. Families are the ones you share your lives with, like us. This motley bunch, we are like family now. Me? I don't even know the meaning of the word family now. Not even like fire ambience, just complete silence. My parents died when I was little. I don't remember them. Me and my brother Melphus were raised by the village chief. I'm sorry, Ryudo. Did not mean to trouble you. Ryudo, he will fight against family? But does he not live with his family? Do not understand. Ryudo, you plan to strike down your only remaining kin? Melphus pursues nothing, save destruction. If you do not stop him, he is bound to use his powers elsewhere. It was a short convo. Melphus, though, he's no longer my brother. He's not even human anymore. He's just Velma's pawn. Velma? Velma's pawn. I didn't know Velma from the, what is it? Scoob Gang was in this game. Not much I already know. Whatever, let's just get some sleep already. Ah, Velma. Hey, where's Elena? Guy, you seen her? Yeah, saw her go back there. Great, probably feeding the fish like a mother bird. Hey, Sky. Alright, because she's vomiting. I don't think so, smart guy. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask you. Yeah? What? Who do you like better? Elena or Millennia? Oh, bloody hell, Sky. What kind of question is that? This is a job, remember? I can't stand either of them. I like Millennia more. Oh, I wish you just stopped snoring. I can't sleep at night. I wish I knew how Tia can just block it out. Why does Tia even need to sleep? And next to Marek, he may be sophisticated, but his snoring can wake the dead. I just don't get it. Very loud waves.
Elena, is something wrong? Are you feeling sick again?
No, I was just watching the sea. But then I saw that thing.
The moon.
Valmar's moon, huh?
It's like it's always staring at us. I hate it. That moon, it haunts me. Seeing it pains my heart.
Say, Elena, want me to make it vanish?
Huh?
How about that?
Thanks. Such a small gesture made me feel so much better. Oh. I wish that moon would disappear forever.
Me too. It always disappears, but comes right back.
You know what? The world is so beautiful, wide and peaceful after all. I used to think everyone was terrified of Valmar and isolated by the Granicliffs and suffering so terribly. I really didn't know anything about the world.
Just realizing that you were naive is half the battle, Elena. I guess I can't call you naive.
Right now, I want to forget everything. My mission to save the world, Valmar, myself as a sister of Granis. Tomorrow, well, right now, I want to forget a little.
Elena, you really do work incredibly hard.
Huh?
You're misunderstood, even though you work so hard. I've never looked at the world the way you do. I've only wanted to forget, to erase my horrible past.
You mean... Melphis?
I thought I would have been happier to forget it all. But it didn't turn out like that. I couldn't escape from my painful past.
I'm sorry. I didn't see you for who you are, Ryudo. I never noticed your pain. I'm sorry. I was terribly naive after all.
But seeing you work so hard has changed me.
Huh?
Yeah, think about it. I thought it was so obvious. If it weren't for this journey with you, I may have never realized it. It was you. Thanks, Elena.
Ryudo, it is I who should thank you. With you, I can be so honest. I can be so strong of heart. I'm glad I met you.
Elena.
Say it. What the fuck?
I love this wonderful world. I love everyone who lives in it and works hard to make it better. Thank you for cheering me up, Ryudo. Now I can work even harder.
Now that's the Elena I know. tomorrow we cross the granite cliffs.
Wait. Ryuno, wake up. Something's wrong. Huh? What? What? I'm up. Grimes, what's making that racket? What the hell is that sound? These things? Where did they come from? They were not stones we saw yesterday, but rather eggs. Run, everyone, run! But we cannot go back. Tide has come in. Damn it, they're coming right at us. Damn it. We're surrounded. Huh, interesting. So this bit of the game, it's kind of similar to how original Grandia played out. They're like, oh, we need to have a little journey across the ocean. We need to have them have a little scene with each other, a heart-to-heart scene. Except in Grandia 1, they actually confessed their love for each other. Oh.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Die. Not die. I guess lightning is the move. Oh. Lightning. Electric. Big damage.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Ooh. No way back until low tide. If the wind picks up and we're not there, damn it, start looking for another way back. Is there a save point nearby? What do you mean, just swim across? Steel reef. One to three. Okay, I see. Comes my impact
Here goes my
bomb.
impact bomb.
Go. Yeet. Whoa, what? It's a counter move that's AoE?
Lotus flower, bloom.
Huh. Seems strong. Counter. No counter.
Just if you want to beat me.
What level is she? 33. She's roughly the same level as everyone. Okay. Frogs? Flame toads? Ooh.
You picked on the wrong people.
Hmm. Apple.
Voltage 570.
570? Nice. Mandiska.
You picked on the wrong people.
Ooh, Galestone. Go. You.
Beast Fang!
Counter.
Flame. Threat eliminated.
Money? Come on. Owl slash? Let's try. Ooh. How effective is Earth?
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Counter. Whoa, you zoom.
These guys were no real challenge.
Nice. What's over here? Wait, do we have to go this way? Oh, I have to go this way, don't I? This is an optional path. This is the correct way. Shit.
Electric. You picked on the wrong people.
Okay, let me get back. Why? Why, game? Why do you do this to me? Dragonfly Slayer. Yeah, equip that. Alright, back. Ooh, scroll or heal. Electric. Yay. Oh.
You picked on the wrong people.
Come on, let's go. Let me level up my stuff. Stance well. Wind and blizzard spells. Wind and lightning spells. Move there.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Yeah. Counter.
Here goes.
Whoa, what is this? Legend of the Gaia? With the after shadows?
Tensei can slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yum. No mana. Whatever, just slap them.
Tensei can slash!
This one. Nice.
Stuff of nightmare.
Poison? Robot poison? That warp.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Nice. Still poison. Yep. Okay. No, I don't want to fight anymore. Leave me alone. Why is there not on the floor?
Lotus flower, bloom.
Go, go!
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Oh, it doesn't kill them. Oh man. Alright, just slap him. Counter.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
My Nogas? Steel Reef 2. This is the number 2. Oh, money. What are you? Weird frog thing. Scaly warrior.
Tensei can slash!
Kudaga strike.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Meow. Counter.
Beast Fang!
Nice. Holy wound salve. Oh. A lot of money. Are we back? No, not quite. Coral necklace. We'll look at it later. There's more chest. Lullaby staff. Okay. Coral necklace. Oh, resistance to a lot of things. Poison, sleep, confusion. Hell yeah. Ah, so many enemies. Oh, Bracklid.
Oh, holy storm of ice.
Ice storm. Wow.
Gotta work even harder.
Pretty bracelet. Electrum stone. Oh, a save point. Gonna be a boss up ahead, right? Mm-hmm. Two huge scorpion crab things. Wait, what the hell? Why are they walking backwards? Crimson tail. Is this their front? Weird. Blue. Hmm. Shiny. Phantom Echo. None of that.
Have faith.
Where is it? Tensei can slash.
Tensei can slash!
Counter. What is this Phantom Echo? Nope.
Voltage 570.
570. So right. Another wow.
Have faith.
Hiya.
Critical strength.
Counter.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Yeah. Almost dead. Oh. Dead? I just realized Tio kind of looks like an Icarian. I don't really say anything, but after looking at her for a while, she looks like an Icarian. The like pointy wings and similar hair, kind of. Yeah. Die. There we go.
Threat eliminated.
Soul egg. Let's save. What does soul egg do? Wind, water, lightning. Might give this to Thingy instead of the holy egg. Oh no. Wind, lightning, huh? Oh, that should be okay, actually. Power up. There we go. Save. And then we get up this place, and then maybe the stream. Oh. You made it back in just in time. The wind be blowing just right now. I could give a damn about the wind. Why the hell did you tell us about the killer eggs? Killer or what? Was your breakfast messing with you, lad? You look no worse for the wear. This is coming out of your tip. Now, be fair, lad. I never put ashore here myself. Wouldn't be here now if it weren't for your young lady there. In any case, prepare to shove up. Sure. Let's get out of here. What's going on here? Loading a FMV. With this wind, we'll be bound for success. Maybe you should clue the rest of us in here, Captain. What the hell are you talking about? Some days there'd be a strong updraft on the Grandia cliffs. That's what we got now. We'll spread the ship's sail to catch the updraft and we'll glide across. The Grandia cliffs like a wee little ferry. Okay. But if we don't make it across... That's why I made you work so hard. It was an air pump. We release the compressed air and fly. Yeah. Don't just stand there, you get knocked off. Who's going to steer this death trap? You got barnacles for brains, lad? Think what happened when this ship flies. We get to the other side and blammo. It's sink or swim. That's what she's called, the 50-50. Oh, they all died. Bye bye, everyone. Game over. Everyone died. Home. Sweet home. Rieto, is something the matter? How long before we arrive at Garland? What's wrong with you, Rieto? You don't seem pleased to see you home again. If I weren't looking for the divine sword, I'd never go home. Rieto? Rieto? I don't even want to go home to that miserable place. Why is that? It is your hometown. The village was created to protect an idol. They worshipped it, built a shrine. Idol? Protect the idol, we trained as swordsmen, aiming to purify our souls and resist evil. That was the idea anyway. Until my brother messed everything up. What exactly? Yeah. What is it, Sky? Ryudo there. I see it. What do you see? Yeah, I see it too, Sky. Well, Elena, there it is. Garland. Garland? Hmm. Here we are. Thank you very much. I think I've finally become used to sea travel. This time, I did not even mind the rolling and swaying. Anyway, I never even managed that we could fly across the Grana cliffs. Truly a most remarkable idea. Ah, the odds are against us, but we made it. Now the ship be needing repairs aplenty. Captain Bacala, thanks again. Don't mention it. I'll be in port a while. When you be done with your business, we're all yours. Hmm. So quiet. Nothing's changed. Everything's just as I remember it. What a quiet village. It seems terribly sad. Being like that for a while. Hey, it's Ryudo. What the hell is that slimeball doing back here? See, you are hated here, Ryudo. Tio, that is a terrible thing to say. But, Ryudo, what is going on? Well, buy stuff. Oh, customer. Oh, it's you, Ryudo. What do you want? I want to buy your stuff, man. Order Mikage. Mercury bandana. Makes you run faster. Warrior leggings. Let me sell some. Where is it? Pretty bracelet. Hmm. Well, this armor is expensive. Battle Hell. Okay. I don't know what you're here for, but I don't want any trouble you here. There's the end and save, and I'll stop it there for today. 7-hour stream, pretty long. It can't be. Ryudo, why did you come back here? To haunt us? Get out of here as soon as you can. Huh. Well, this will be very interesting for next stream. Save. We'll leave it there. Jeez. I'm so... and long stream. Feeling a bit tired, but I was feeling tired throughout the stream anyway, so whatever. Okay. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm nearly, not nearly, probably halfway done with this game, I think. Seems so. From my playtime at least. So, thank you very much. Niz, well, I don't think this one is. Josh, Old Man D, Viola, and Lunatow. Thanks for hanging out. And Zwa, thank you for the follow and hanging out as well. Anyone else that was here that was lurking, thank you. Be back again with us tomorrow. And I guess that's all. I hope everyone has a nice day and afternoon and evening. And I'll see